want to get these books off the floor tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe. Hey, good morning, afternoon, and evening, wherever y'all at. Do I look like I sound? Good job. I'm up, but I'm probably gonna go back to sleep here in a minute. I was looking for you. Where were you at? Go to your spot. We was looking for him last night. Y'all, we was on here till 2 o'clock in the morning. We was on here till 2 o'clock. Good morning, everybody. I love y'all. I got some real good sleep. I had to call and check on y'all nephew because I called him yesterday and he sent me to. He probably had his phone on Do Not Disturb, but he didn't call me back. And I said, "Hey, little funny looking boy. Hey, mom. No, don't hey, mom me. You saw I called you yesterday." He said, "My sister just called me and told me she had a dream that I wasn't here anymore." I said, "Well, okay. Evidently, people are worried. You need to be careful." Hello. I said, "But she pregnant, so you can't always trust pregnant dreams." I said, "They're the worst." And his sis, that his best friend's wife, she goes, "Yeah, no." He was like, "Is that right?" She was like, no, no, yeah, pregnancy dreams are the worst. Anybody know about it? Anybody ever had a pregnancy dream? I don't know what kids do when they are in your body being invaders, but pregnancy dreams are the worst. I don't care what nobody say. That's why women be emotional because the pregnancy dreams are horrible. And she's having them now. I said, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to happen or whatever, but pregnancy dreams, they'll have you crazy. Pregnancy dreams will have you going crazy. Nuts. Oh, the world is ending. Even though it is, but. Oh, y'all, who want to help me clean this office? That's what I want to know. Who want to do that? Got this bag here. Oh, I don't mind teaching, but I hate cleaning up after I teach. This room gives me anxiety. What about menopause dreams? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, menopause dreams don't feel any different from my normal dreams. So maybe I've been in menopause my whole life. But pregnancy dreams, yeah, no. They had me going crazy. Yeah, I'm a dreamer, so it's about the same for me with my dreams now. You know what I mean? I've always been a dreamer, but pregnancy dreams and stuff, it was like my stuff was, I don't know, amplified times 1,000. It was crazy. I guess I've been in my whole life because I didn't told y'all about not all of them, but a lot of my dreams. And y'all see what happened with them. I was telling God last night when I was in the tub, I said, I just want to thank you for telling me everything before it happens. I used to not like it because people always made me feel bad. I told y'all they told me I was a jinx. But now, Nick, I would not have it no other way. I used to feel like this was like a curse. I fell asleep in class last night, woke up on a whole other live. Hilarious. I used to be scared dreaming while pregnant. I always got sleep paralysis. Yeah, because those spirits be coming to attack our babies. It's real. Again, you're carrying something that Lucifer and his brothers did not get in their children. Thank you so much, Jamila. Listen, y'all make the class great. You know what I like, though? Every time we get new people, I think we got 40 new students. And I'm going to play something for y'all. And y'all tell me if y'all heard it anywhere before. And it makes me smile because I kind of know, I feel like I know where this content came from or the whatever. Do y'all want to hear something real quick? And then y'all just smile. Just put a smiley face if you know. Don't say nothing. Just put a smiley face, okay? It should make you feel real good. You ready? Okay. Just put a smiley face. I said, hey. It made me excited. Just give me one moment. Let me get over here to my handy dandy notebook. Ready? Just put a smiley face. Hopefully this make y'all laugh and get a good feeling in your stomach this morning.
You laugh, you kick off dopamine and oxytocin, and those are the number 2 antioxidants that can go through your body and heal your organs. Get rid of free radicals and shit. Yeah, I'm a scientist, baby. Yeah, I'm a motherfucking doctor, bitch. No, real talk, I just got a doctorate off of the internet. Yeah, call me Dr. Haddish from now on. I got a doctorate and I'm an ordained minister, so I can do it.
Student, Mari. Student. 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 Classmate. Y'all seen it. Do that make you tickle on the inside? For 3.5 years. I said, Classmate day. Classmate. All day long. Ben. Classmate. Hey, Pumpkin. Make me feel good. I be trying to tell y'all what be going on around here. I don't be trying to put our business out, but I'm trying to tell you what I know. This whole making sure it's you thing is mind blowing to me. It's my computer. Who else would be up? We going on an adventure. Do y'all want to go on an adventure? Why they always wait to upload videos when I'm on here? That's so weird to me. Moving on. Do y'all wanna go on an adventure? We're gonna go on an adventure and then we'll get to some other stuff, current events and whatnot. I'm gonna wait about till we in here 15 minutes, then we'll go on an adventure. You're gonna need your sacred text today and your Bible gateway. You're gonna need both. WU tap dancing on hearts, minds, and lives, and it feels good. Show, dude. You said yes because it's gonna be lit. Listen, I love our school. You cannot tell me that this is not one of the best schools ever that our dad put together here. We're going on a trip and our favorite rocket ship is this be food for my soul. I love it. See that? Okay, look. Now do y'all understand why when we first came here and people used to try to tell me how to run my class? I said, listen, God already showed me how to teach. Because you can teach the way everybody else, you didn't heard them teach. But are they absorbing it? Is it sticking? Are they actually learning? Is it making, you said toes wiggling time. Come on, Coco. You see what I'm saying? Learning should be fun. And learning is fun over here. We laugh, it gets serious. We feel like, we looking through stuff. We go on our Indiana Jones stuff. Then we be in the lab. Like, it's real good. It's real good over here. It is. This is the one that sticks with fun. Come on. You said, oh, ma'am, I read the visions of Ezra and blew my mind. I was shook. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Oh, it's going to get real good. Your toes was wiggling. Did you throw the book down? See, you don't. You're not a real WOIUer till it blows your mind so much you got to get the book away from you for a minute because you can't believe your mind and eyes. How many of y'all done been reading and threw a book down like, oh, wait a minute, and just start looking around the room like, let me go get something to drink. I'm going to come back to this in just a minute. If you ain't had that moment, you ain't ready yet. You said yes. Tammy said yes. Oh, if you ain't threw the book down, you said this place is home for me. That makes me excited. You said me. Baby, when you throw that book down, baby, you know you in it. What they say? Listen, this made learning creative and enjoyable. Come on, hey Queen, God know what He doing. Not a book, but my phone got some flyer mouth. Oh yeah, throw a device in a minute. You said that closed the book, and eyes. Hold on. Inhale and imagination sparking like neurons. This, Mari. You know, when you have to call somebody and tell them what you read, you be trying to find somebody that ain't gonna think you crazy. Had to rub my face and shiver like, what the heck? Oh, yes. Oh, it's getting good to you. You said story time is the best. I love it, Riley's mom. CERCA, I have 2 more of my kids up to you. Come on in, nephews. Come on in, nephews and nieces. They want to know. You said that's how I was when I read the 12 Patriots. Listen to the 12 Patriarchs, that part. Listen, you said that call for sure. You be trying to think, who can I call that's not going to think I'm crazy, but will understand? Well, there's only maybe about 2 people. But this is why I say, interact, get in your WOIUT classmates' inboxes and get to know people. So you're not always feeling like you walking around with a big secret. Hello? And you can actually talk to like-minded people. We ain't in here for class for nothing. You got people that want, y'all can talk all day about it. Yes. I always calling my mama because I could talk to her. Listen, I tried talking to somebody else about what we're learning. She thought I was crazy. And that's why you gotta get in there. You hear me? That's why you gotta get in there. You said throws book and rubs head. This part, nephew, like, what? Listen, my kids used to be like, y'all know I be having my mess. Baby, listen. Be out there tapping my foot, clicking my pen, like what? Now I'm running back and forth to the thing, like, listen. Listen. So anyway, we be in there having a good time. She asked me why I need to be in everybody's business. Yeah, we have a great time over here learning and growing. And I feel like you said, I got my homegirl to follow you, and we for sure love it. I'm glad she loved it here too. Me too. Hi, Pumpkin. Queen, are you my niece age? Are you a niece? Because if you a niece, hey, nieces, hey, niecey poos. This the thing. Listen. You said, Janiyah, you will get used to her being in your business after a while. Listen, that's me. I can't watch a movie without running to my shelf. See, this is what I'm talking about. I told y'all, I said, listen, you will not want to go back to just reading the Bible. Once you start studying it, and then you won't be able to unsee. You said, I just thought, give credit where credit is due, but God used you to bring me out of this seat a few years ago. Oh, give me. Well, hey, Chloe, y'all hear that? Y'all, Nisi Poo said, I just want to give credit where credit is due, but God used you to bring me out of the seat a few years ago. Come on, baby. You said, see, listen, that's the stuff I live for. You hear me? Screw the money. Because y'all realize all of y'all was a part of my book, right? Hallelujah. Y'all was a part of my book. See, my book got fat. It was fat before 22. But yeah, this book real fat now. I wonder if I get in what my diadem gonna look like. You hear me? Because see, folks be trying to run folks away from God. That ain't my job. I need to draw you in so I get another diamond or something in my crown because I'm going to be blinking if you let me in. I'm running these numbers up. Hello. The more people you bring to him, the more people you help understand him, baby, that's another room in your mansion. It's a lot of y'all. Party at CERCA house. You said what? And he know I love food too. Ooh, ooh. I wonder what the heavenly bread tastes like. And I like strawberries and mangoes and all kinds of fruits. I like honey too. Now I ain't too big on milk, but I'm sure the milk in heaven is not gonna make you gassy. So I'll probably be smashing some kind of cocoa bean, dipping it in the milk. And yes, I got up in the middle of the night, went got me some Oreos, some Cheetos, a slice of carrot cake, and to be on the healthy side, I got some oatmeal raisin cookies. I had to give me something healthy, so I got some oatmeal raisin cookies. I figured that'll even everything out. It's like lettuce. I went on and got me a little healthy snack. I got some and they full of sugar. I said, I'm gonna save them for tomorrow. This is gonna be my this gonna be my healthy option tomorrow. Listen, Queen, talking about was dipping the cookies in the milk, falling asleep, baby. I could snuggle right on in my covers. I said, okay, that was it. Yep. TikTok was watching me. You hear me? You said definitely no Putin in heaven. Exactly. Listen, I figure I'd get me a healthy option and not just walk out of there with all that other stuff and get something healthy. Oatmeal it's the healthy, and raisins. Raisins are healthy, so figured I'd do that. Because, baby, listen, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I know the people were surprised to see me. I know y'all aren't normally used to seeing me this early, but no, you don't even got to talk to me. I'll get everything myself. Just stay where you at. Those 4 raisins gonna save the whole thing. And did. Ember Blue. And did. Had me right. I ate a fraction of, I ate about 6 Oreos, and then I ate 3/4 of a raisin cookie. About 8 Cheetos. And so then I was fine. And I had milk. I had milk. I woke up, a little bloated this morning, but it evens out. I had a dairy, I had a fruit, I had some grain, a little sugar, and yeah. And chocolate's good for you too. It's an antioxidant. So then there's that. So technically, it was a healthy snack meal and fiber. Exactly. I was right where I needed to be. Mm-hmm. Listen, I will me. That's one thing about me and my kids. We gonna get up in the middle of the night, go get us something sweet, or a little snack or something, or bite on a cold pork chop or a piece of chicken and just put it back in the thing. Don't touch it. That's the one I bit off of. Mm-hmm. We gonna do it. And then my gritty self had that the rest of the anti pasta salad or whatever, anti pasta, whatever you call it. Baby, I had the sweet and the salty because I was biting them olives and then biting the sweet from the cook. It was real nice. This is my what you call it? Because menopause is like pregnancy. You have the weirdest cravings and your appetite be all crazy. So I was eating that salty, vinegary olives and mushrooms and cheese, and then I had cookies and chips on the other side. It's balanced, very, and it was so good. I went straight to sleep. I said, "Yep." I could be giving my oldest daughter pregnancy cravings, though. That might be a thing too, because every time that they have been pregnant, I be eating the weirdest stuff. When my second daughter was pregnant, I woke up in the middle of the night. This is how I knew she was pregnant. I woke up in the middle of the night and got a chicken tender and was eating it like a spoon in strawberry yogurt. I've never eaten that ever in my life, and it was so good. Like, I woke up like a zombie. Went to the kitchen, grabbed a chicken finger, girl. And I woke up the next day. I said, "Which one of y'all pregnant?" Because, baby, that's not ever a combination I would have ever put strawberry yogurt and chicken. And it was so good. I'm talking about clean. Ugh. I ain't ate it since. And she had a little girl. Yep, I didn't like eat spinach or chips till now. Now I love chips and spinach dip. Ooh, smash. Talking about, it was so good. Cold chicken fingers and strawberry yogurt. It was so good. I will not eat it now, but that night, yeah. It was wonderful. So yeah, that whole yeah, I be knowing. I be knowing. I'm trying to tell you. You sure can. You sure can, pumpkin. You sure can. And please specify if it's okay because normally I print out testimonies at well I've started to. Hi kid. How are you? I love you a lot. Are you having a good day? Oh, you off today. You want me to call you when I get off of here? Do you need to talk to me right now? Did you call me? Huh? I love you. Did you leave, girl? Good. I'm doing fertility paperwork right now. Okay. Do you need me to call you back? I mean, oh, okay. Congratulations. Can I ask the people to pray for you, or is that not a thing? Do you want me to since you just put the business out here? You want me? You want your aunties and uncles and cousins to send one up for you? Huh? Okay. So y'all niece is going through fertility, and so I need y'all to send up an extra special prayer for her in her womb, please and thank you. You know I don't like people in my business. See what little kids do? I've been keeping the secret forever, and you came right in here and told them. Well, that'll just be the miracle, and that's paid in full. And that is paid in full. Can y'all please pray that her fertility is paid in full, please and thank you. It is her testimony. She ain't scared to tell nobody. That's one thing. My kids act just like me. Thank you, y'all. They said y'all be praying for her and the change. Don't forget to pray for the change. I told her. They said paid in full. Come on, they already know. Listen, we just waiting on God to do it. I know He gonna do it. We just waiting. Sometimes we gotta wait for the good stuff. Yes, sending prayers up for everybody is praying for you, pumpkin. Thank you, y'all. Well, one of them. I trust your community. Come on, come on, cause God is in over here. Y'all heard that? She said she trusts y'all. She trusts this community. Do you hear me? And my kids do. They love y'all. They've already said, okay, so mama, if you die, we're gonna the WOIUers, we're gonna let them in. The rest of the people can't come. So understand, y'all all invited to my funeral. And my kids done already said all they gotta do is say they WOIU and they can get in. Look, you see, she said, yep. They said, oh yeah, mom. Now y'all don't know they're all coming in costumes. So don't be looking at them weird. Everybody's gonna dress up like their favorite character. That's the deal. It's not gonna be no suits and stuff. Everybody's gonna have on all they costumes. The kids, everybody. We ain't doing those. Yeah, everybody got to wear their costumes. They favorite people that they learned about or whatever, whoever. They're gonna have swords and shields. Just let them in. They're not dangerous. Watch those other people though. You said, well, we didn't know, but we'll put it on there. Oh, your sister did, and your brother. Yeah, I might not have just told you. I'm sorry. I done already told them at the funeral that we already talked about it over here. We talked about it probably last year, didn't we? Uh-huh. Yeah, we talked about it. Everybody's gonna come in their costumes with all their lightsaber on my hip. That's what I'm talking about, Keish. So you might see. It ain't no telling who you gonna see. You hear me? It ain't no who dressing up as the apples with me. That part, the apples I used to throw. Oh, y'all gonna cry y'all eyes out. Your eyes out. If y'all show up as apples, go on and get the tissues ready. As many times as we didn't threw them apples at people. Oh, that would be so cool. Queen said, who's dressing up to be an apple with her? You said, yep. Hilarious. Listen, you said, and neck braces. Y'all gonna wear neck braces? Not neck braces. Hilarious. Oh, you said you gonna be a tomato. Okay. You gonna be popcorn. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be an interest. And make sure y'all take pictures and pose. You're gonna wear the prom dress. Good job. Good job. Do that. Come on. You said I've been seeing so much that cat Thundercat hoe on cars lately, automatically thinking of you. Yeah, they stole my stuff. I seen a whole bunch of men's now all of a sudden they got swords. Y'all remember all the people that was in here asking me where I got it from? Then all of a sudden everybody, and now they done brought Thundercats back. Quit playing. It's back. Mm-hmm. You said or rock god or sister or brother biscuit. Please somebody show up as a biscuit. Somebody, y'all gotta do brother and sister biscuit for sure. And don't be the cheap kind of biscuit in the little thing. You gotta be like a Grand's with the layers, cause we layered around here like onions. You hear me? You said that's gonna be the choir. All the choir members gonna be tomatoes singing "Why Do You Cry?" You know what? You said I just laughed out loud in my classroom. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry. Mari said, choir, y'all gonna need to go get y'all costumes. Y'all gonna be tomatoes singing "Why Do You Cry?" And that's one of my songs. My kids will tell you, "Why do you cry? He has risen." We used to bump that in the morning and when I was praying. So they probably gonna cry with y'all. They go, "Why do you cry?" Listen, they probably all break down sobbing them old high pitched screams. Y'all better not embarrass me. Somebody gonna fall out and slide out the seat. Don't do it like that. You gotta come in marching until we outside. Just cover up the cuss words. It don't gotta be in church. My funeral does not have to be in church. Y'all can have it outside under the heavens. Just put a little tent thing up, like a tent meeting. Okay? You don't take. Y'all ain't seen me in there. Don't take me back. Do you hear me? I'm not playing with y'all. You said I already reset. I'm gonna fall out. I already knew it was gonna be one of y'all. Listen, yeah, we gonna have a tent revival. That's what we gonna have. We gonna have a tent meeting outside. Don't take me back in there. They might flip me up. My kids ain't gonna. We gonna have security. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Riz, how you gonna fall out and you gonna be the security at the door? You can't fall out. You got to bring the black Nikes. You know what's up. The black Air Forces. You already in security. You security can't fall out. You gotta wait till they put me in the ground, then you can fall out. You said Telenova gasping and crying. Listen, who getting drugged out from by the casket? Somebody gonna get drugged from the casket. Listen, you said I'll be on the side getting the grill ready. Thank you, Auntie, because we gonna eat real good. Even though I ain't gonna be able to eat nothing, but y'all will. And y'all better bring all the best sides. No raisin potato salad. I'm gonna say it again. Do not bring any potato salad with raisins to my repast. Don't you do it. You said I'm cutting a real bag. Okay. Or anything soggy. Don't bring. All right. Y'all can bring tres leches cake, but make sure the sauce is thick. Okay? Don't be serving my people no soggy cake. I'm telling you right now. Don't do it. I'm getting drugged out screaming and kicking. Okay, Nico, good job, good job. And no mushy food. Y'all know me real well. I'm trying to tell you, we want the ribs, the chicken. I don't eat chitterlings, but for the people that do, grab them. Make sure it's real good greens, sweet potatoes. Okay? All our snacks, Queen, you and Auntie K can be on the snacks. Okay? Y'all bring the butter and stuff to put on the biscuits. Okay? I'm going to need you and Auntie K to bring the butter, all right? Okay. And, yeah. Miss Rhodes, you on shoe detail for everybody. So when they step out and spell "we love you," everybody going to have sparkly shoes or whatever. I'm going to need you to get that together. So you do the shoe detail. And bacon and more bacon. Bacon drinks. Bacon ice cream. Bacon in your waffles. Bacon biscuits. Bacon wrapped everything, even cheese. Okay? Don't forget that. You said we need Auntie Sam for the candy table. Please. Auntie need to be, yeah. Auntie Sandra, because she know where all the good snacks is. Y'all put her on the popcorn balls, on all the goods. Give her the table. And don't y'all just do what she say. You said I'll be back earring and she okay. Okay. So this is what we need. A pecan waffle station for sure. And don't be skimping on the food. This gonna be my last feast. Y'all do me well. You hear me? You can, baby, you can bring all the bacon. Listen, you can bring carrot bacon, because some people eat that. You can bring tofu bacon. You can even bring the fake hot dogs. I don't like them, but we gonna take care of all our people. And so, yes, you can bring beef bacon as well. Thank you. Yes, I want y'all to bring, because it's some other people here that like grass juice and stuff. So don't leave them out. Okay. A sugared bacon, fried apple pies. Ooh, with some ice cream. Queen! Why you always gotta side eye me all the time? Extra thick bacon. Well, I like it thin, but bring the extra thick bacon for other people. Y'all can have beef bacon. You can have carrot bacon. You can have whatever you need. I just want you all to be happy. Jalapeno bacon with cheese. Yeah. I don't know how y'all gonna do that with tofu, but do your best. Don't leave nobody out. Ooh, a funnel cake with bacon. Now listen, I just need y'all to put some of that food in there with me. I know the bugs coming. I won't know no better. Put some of y'all, not all the dishes, chlorophyll and Kool-Aid. Listen, don't put that in my coffin though. Don't put. Listen, meat eaters. Okay. Y'all keep them away from my coffin when they start putting food in there. Don't let them put none of that other stuff. No tofu, dogs, or nothing. Put the real stuff in there with me. Thank you. Put the real stuff. You said my back sweating already, swelling already. Listen, I was gonna do that anyway. Okay, thank you. Go on and put that in there. You said you getting the whole vegan. No. Y'all meat eaters, go check before they gonna get rid of me. Get them preoccupied doing something else. Do the electric slide or something and snatch all that mess out. Don't you let them leave nothing vegan unless it's some greens and sweet potatoes in my, and make sure it's made with cow milk butter and not nut cheese. Nut butter. I don't want that. Y'all go get them busy doing electric slide, the two-step or something. I don't know, but get all that mess out of there. You said if you can catch me, listen. Don't play with me. Security snatched him up with the grass salads. Yeah, move them over there. The only greens I want in there is the greens and then the greens. Yeah, no others. Send me home right now. Send me home right. Listen, crazy. I know it will be a good time. I don't. If it ain't no tears of joy, I don't want y'all shedding them. And I'm being for real. I want you to laugh and have a good time and get a chance to meet each other. If that were to happen, I want y'all to have a good time. I do. I don't want it to be sad. I don't want it to be none of that, because God brought us together and we have shared some amazing things. You said, why am I crying right now? Don't cry, because we all got to go. But I'm just saying, we don't never know when we going to do it. But if that were the case, I want y'all to have a good time. I do not want y'all to be acting like, you know how people be acting over the stars and stuff, crying and sad. Y'all better not embarrass me. Y'all better act as crazy as we did every day in this class. I mean it. I don't want y'all acting sad or nothing. I want y'all to turn up. Right. And that's why y'all gonna have a good time, because we had a good time when we was together. You hear me? It's gonna be a continuation of this. You said, I'm gonna grab the mic and say, and the Lord said, good job. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. This. Y'all, I want folks to be like, what is going on in there? I thought they said a funeral was happening over there. It doesn't sound like a funeral exactly, because our class wasn't like no other class on the internet. The way that we learned was not like anyone else learned. We had a great time, and I want that experience to be draw some more people to where WOIU. Thank you, Quake. You hear me? Let it be like they're gonna be like, wait a minute, I thought why are they over there laughing and cracking up and dancing and having a this a funeral. I don't want no black unless it's like you a ninja, dressed up like a ninja or something. Or I mean, you might want to dress up like the Adams people. I don't know, but don't. I'll show all the embarrassing pictures I have of you that people don't know about. Yes, so y'all can laugh and be like, she would be so mad if we seen this right now. That's exactly what I want. That. Please dress as a tree. Now, you got to give other people room, so can you make them fold up for when you in the church? And then when you go out, they just splat out like that and then spread your branches. But you ain't going to be able to sit by nobody unless you plan on sitting in the back. With some, you're going to have a theme. But yeah, you're going to have to fold your branches up when you come in, or else you're going to... But definitely come as a tree, please. Please get them to where your things can... Because you want to sit close to your classmates and stuff. You see, I'm going to say when she told us to shut up, she meant it and did. The production team be on standby because the Indiana Ursula Nephilim Noah reenactment play will start after the testimonies. This right here. Did y'all hear Mari? He said the production y'all need to be ready because all of the skits you need to get your costumes on. And make sure y'all let my babies be in these productions. Don't be letting them, don't try to keep them out because they little. You get anybody that love their TT CERCA and came in and said, Mama TT CERCA's on, or them babies that used to fight y'all so they could look into the camera, y'all better let them be somebody in the things. You hear me? You said, I'm definitely going to need a copy afterwards. Queen, you know what? And Queen going to say, got you, Mike. Don't worry about no. Those need to go in the vault after the funeral. Do you hear me? You said I'm coming as an old book. Yes. All of it. You hear me? So that we can show people what we did over here. God did a miraculous thing through all of us. And I'm grateful for it. I'm telling you right now, I am grateful for it. I'm grateful that we got to grow. I'm grateful that we got to learn. You said, wow, in 60 years from now, yes, you will send, not no 60. Not 60. It's going to be sooner than that, but it's all right. I wish we had 60 years. The obituary survive section is about to be a whole book. You know what? Listen, everybody gonna put in obituary, survive and CERCA. They survive and CERCA story. Hilarious. Yeah, it's gonna be a thick one. Yeah, I remember one time she put me out to class. Yeah, she put me out too, but then she told me, listen, y'all gonna be at that funeral for 3 days. Everybody turn to page 26. This part. I'm gonna sing Bussin' Baby, Bussin' to the White Meat. Listen. Listen here. I'm excited. Listen, who excited? I'm excited. It's gonna be a whole deal. And that's how it should be. We should not be smiling about this, but y'all know it'll be a good time. They'll be like, what are they doing? They've been there for 3 days. Like, what's going on? It's gonna have to be a week at least. Listen, y'all got me cracking because it's real. You said busted to the white meat is crazy. Listen, and will. Yeah, and will. Because guess what? It's supposed to be a celebration. It's supposed to be a celebration. Okay? It is. That's why I don't go to funerals. Because, okay, I'm already sad because you're gone. Then it's going to be another sad. Then everybody about to be crying. Well, what about the good things that happened in this person's life? What about the amazing things that they did? And if you feel like they gave their life to Christ, then this is a joyous occasion. You see what I'm saying? Exactly. You said, like a Hispanic party, that part. You said, and don't y'all start arguing if y'all don't submit y'all info for the obituary on time, because you will get kicked out, will. I can come dressed as a seed and show how much we've grown. That part. Okay, good. So we got the seed and we got the tree. I'm happy about this. Listen, you said at the end, Mari, we gonna walk out as a group singing. Did we talk about it? We sure did. Oh, that'll be good. You said I'm coming with my blueberry wine up for mama. Listen, with my part of the book, that part. Y'all, we can't forget to leave. You said for some room for the casket and Tara. Girl, she right here. Yes. Y'all make sure y'all let me bring her because I'm gonna have to be busting the demon heads. Once I leave this body, I got to go to war again. Once a warrior, always a warrior. You better pack her. You said coming up in our Catholic gal. Listen, the preacher better know his stuff. Well, it'll probably be one of y'all. I don't want to. Don't no preachers know me. Ain't no preachers that know me. They couldn't preach it. It would have to be y'all. Y'all give the eulogy. Y'all and my kids. Hello. Don't y'all let nobody get up there and lie over me. Y'all bet not. It ain't one preacher that I can think of that I want to preach my. No. Y'all better get up. We doing a eulogy right now. We getting it together. Don't y'all do that. I don't fool with them people. What they gonna get up there and say? They'll probably be trying to cast me in the head. No. You said we will never forgive Joy. You got to. If you want, look, Queen said we're never gonna forgive her. She got that sword and that listen and her shield. Listen. Don't you do me. Hey, Rika. Y'all bet not. Mm-mm. Don't you do me. Don't you do me. No, we ain't doing that. Mm-mm. We gonna keep the same program. We gonna keep it moving, okay? Now that that's been established, no preachers or tall trees invited. No, you can invite the tall trees. They gonna try to sneak in anyway, especially the ones I used to. Never mind. I used to go tree climbing and stuff. They gonna be trying to get in there, but my kids will keep them out. My kids know them, so they'll keep them out. Y'all might not. No, never mind. Moving on. We gon' yeah. The only tree we letting in is Isabel. None of the other ones. Nope. Got to keep them out. Especially if I done been to that woods before. Yep, we just gonna move on. Security, yeah. I already told my kids though in real life. It's only very few of my family members that's gonna even get to attend. They're not invited. Mm-mm. I've been telling my kids that for years though. They already know who can come. I've been telling them for years. My family is not invited to my funeral. So I used to tell them it might just be y'all. It might only be y'all because they not invited. I thought my auntie was playing when she said she got a list of people that cannot come. Yeah. My kids been had that. They already know who ain't welcome. We ain't doing none of that. It's a few of them that can come, and that's very few. Probably like under 7, minus my children. I'm not even trying to be funny. I don't even want my mother at my funeral. I love her, but I don't want her to come at all. You're not about to get up here and tell these people whatever you don't do it. If you didn't mess with me when I was living, you definitely don't get to come to my death and be there. And I told my kids that I'm not playing. You are not welcome. It's a list of folks that can't come, and I told you I got over 1,000 family members. So for only 7, maybe to be able to come, and that's outside my kids. Mm-mm. Nope. We go rent out a mansion. We gonna rent out a mansion and stay there together while you play games. And I would love that. Love it. You hear me? Or do like a trail ride, something. We could be out in the woods. Y'all got all your camping stuff. Y'all got all your camping stuff. Hello. Y'all got everything y'all need to be out there chilling and do. Wherever y'all get together, y'all don't gotta have me in no church. I'm telling you that right now. Mm-mm. Yep, no. I don't want my service in a church. I don't. I want my service out in the wild with the people right here. We have church in the wild. That's the church. We've been outside this whole time. You said, yep, that's what I told my son. Also, yeah, we've been outside this whole time. My church is outside, is it not? Technically, it's a school, but if we want to call it that, my church would be outside under the heavens. And that's where I want my funeral to be, outside under the heavens, honey. No, I taught my ministry has been outside. We're going out. Yeah, y'all bring me into that. Just keep replaying the hook. Because it's time to pop out. You see what I'm saying? Don't play the cuss words. Even though we going to be outside, y'all bring my casket into that. Cardi B, we going outside. We outside. That's the song. Don't play the whole thing. Just play the hooks. Mix it, DJ, with Mo 3, we outside. So you got to start it off slow. Once y'all get me to the middle of the thing, mix it up and put that in there and get me in place. You know what I'm saying? And the people that's scared, if y'all pushing it, I want y'all to dance. Okay? Not nasty, because we got the little babies there, but do something creative. We got some flippers in here. Y'all can flip or whatever. I don't know. Do whatever you want, but mix them two songs together. Okay? And a little bit of Started from the Bottom. And we going back to the bottom because I'll be getting buried, but Started from the Bottom. So maybe when y'all taking me out, y'all could do that, and then spirit fingers. Okay. Let me take notes now. You said, oh, that's your department. This part. Yes. I'm going to need them 3 songs. I don't know how y'all mix them down, but gonna get that together because, yeah. Because I popped out Michelle. So it's perfect. What type of flowers you like? Whatever ones y'all put up there. All of them. I'm not really a flower person. I couldn't even tell you 1 or 2 or how I like them. So whatever y'all think would fit my personality would be fine. I trust y'all. You heard what my baby said. My kids trust y'all for real. They trust y'all with me more than they trust my family with me. Ain't that crazy? Your casket bouncer. You can put some droplets on it if you want to. It's a part of my life. Just make sure I don't roll out. Strap me in. I don't want none of them other kind of situations where folks get careless and the body fall out on the floor. Strap me in. You said because we got your back. And I'm so grateful for it. No, don't. Now, if y'all going to be hitting the switches, y'all better tie me up. Oh, I would love that. You right. Sunflowers will do. Sunflowers will do. That part, this lady invited me to her church. I wanted to ask bad, is y'all talking about to the world that's coming so quickly like a thief in the night? But I kept quiet and just said, yes, ma'am. Listen, let me bring back my swag surf and dust off my shoulders. Ooh, you could do that too. You could put that in there, nephew. Please, because that's one of my songs. You could definitely, y'all better swag and surf at my thing. Y'all better. Because that's what we've been doing. I would say a bird of paradise flower blooms after 7 years after, really rare. Oh, that would be cool. That's beautiful, and that's an honor. Listen, gonna see coloring pencils and crayons flying out the casket. If it's on hydraulics, that part, put my books in there. Put me a few books. You said hit a quick heel toe and wheel. Listen, I'm excited. But you see, this is how funerals should be planned. Even if they're a tragic situation, you should be thinking about the good thing. And I know it's hard because you know that person ain't going to be there with you no more. But think about how different depression might hit after a funeral if this is how funerals were celebrated. Just make sure your tomato costumes come out first because y'all going to be bouncing off each other. Hilarious! And we'll be right. First, take your tomato costume off. Y'all gonna be bouncing. You ain't gonna be able to swag and surf. Y'all gonna be bouncing all around. Hilarious. Look at it like bobas in the cup. You said what? Make sure you have your dean gear on so they will know who you are. Listen. Everybody gonna have their costumes on. Don't forget your pampers with coloring pages included for the little ones. Ellington, better give my baby something to do, and don't be trying to exclude them from the festivities talking about they just kids. Have a kids section. And they need the smaller versions of everything that y'all doing because they've been in class just as long as y'all. They've been students. Don't be trying to say because they kids, y'all better get them something to do. They done been in just as many classes as y'all. You said, oh, emo coming to get everything. Listen, and is. She'll be running through like, hi, 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 hi. And she's strong too, like a mama. You imagine Nook if you but coming on and tomatoes bouncing off each other. Listen, I have my egg with legs costume in all green. Oh my God, I'll bring the snacks. She said she gonna be the egg with legs. Lord, listen. Y'all know what that made me think about when we all have the realization that we stuck in this body when we go to heaven. It's gonna be the same shape. So, listen, at least I know who y'all is when we get up there. I'm excited about it. Yes, Lord. Listen. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus. It would be a good time. It would be a good time. And get this. I don't know when it's gonna happen. None of us do. But if that does happen, y'all know what to do. Don't be in there sad. I want y'all to show people what we did over here. And in fact, God allowed us to bless so many people and bring joy to people's lives all around the world, y'all. All around the world, God allowed us to bring joy, strength, peace, a feeling of safety, a feeling of being welcomed and wanted. You said, I love us. We play too much. And do. You hear me? Get this, though. You said, can I bring some herb, like sometimes rosemary, sage, and a few others so I can lay on your casket? Of course. Seasonings. I'm going to need my seasonings for my food. You see what I'm saying? God allowed us. He did it, but he allowed us to be a part of it. Circle, scroll up and look at your outfit. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. You said we were going to dress you with the rules t-shirt with some bell bottoms and some stilettos. Your hair will have swoops with a high bun. Oh, perfect. And go on and bust my makeup down. Please, Queen, I forgot. Yeah, and do. Perfect outfit. Because y'all know I don't want no suit or nothing. Put my classroom rules on with some bell bottoms and some heels and my suit. Yep. Give me together. You already know what it is. Perfect. Mm-hmm. And seeing as how I couldn't wear them no more, go on and put me some stick-ons on. And put my hands in the W. So I can throw up the W. Put my hands on my chest like this. So I can represent going home. W-O-Y-U. Or you could just have one like this with just make sure you got me together. You see what I'm saying? W's up. Yeah. You hear me? Make sure you do it. Tupac Circle. Listen, this for W-O-Y-U. What you mean? W-O-I-U, nigga. What you say? I can still hit them up now. I just have to practice getting a little quicker. But you know, I got it. I can still do it. Make sure you put the W's on my chest. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You said, yo, the way I just laughed out loud. See, we cleaning our spleen already. Look at, we've been in here cleaning our spleen for a good 30 minutes. See, that's why people be wanting to sneak in our class. Because they don't even know why they be smiling real big. Because it's joy over here. They want to be on the internet mad and stuff. We trying to get healthy. I'm going to eat something healthy. What's healthy, honey? Healthy? Healthy. That's why I said healthy. Oh, okay. Will, come eat some of this food over here. You said I needed this good. Cause why do everything gotta be so sad? Like people make everything sad. Eating a sandwich can be depressing. Like why? It's a sandwich. Why are you eating it if it making you sad? Don't eat that. I love y'all too. I'm telling you. Listen, you said I had to stop myself from choking spleen clean and ears and eat early in the morning. Early in the morning. You gotta think this is a small taste of what it's gonna be like to be in heaven, y'all. You realize that you're not gonna have to worry about sad because my pickled onions are missing. Listen, you're not gonna have to worry about side eyes and slick comments. It's always just gonna be joy. It's always just gonna be laughter. It's always just gonna be good food, good times, no sadness. Why would you wanna miss that? Ain't gonna never be too hot, never be too cold. It's always gonna be perfect temperature. Everything is gonna be amazing. Like we getting a piece of it. So grateful that you are here right now, sharing your love and wisdom, all and laughter with us forever. Listen, this, listen. You said, "Hey, y'all, yes, we all gonna have to throw up the W's while watching the slideshow of our favorite WOIU memories." Listen, because we've had so many. You said I'll be out there singing "We Are Family." That part, and this will be the pre-turn up for the big turn up there. This. You said, when we get to heaven, what a joy it will be. I'm waiting on that great listen, that great morning. Come on. This the thing. I don't want to be sad. We've got to go through some crazy stuff. And so if you are still trying to be Eeyore, it's gonna get worse for you. And I'm not saying that things are not heavy. I'm not saying that things are not sad. You said I'm gonna always hear your voice and picture your face popping up in my head when I'm about to do something I know. Not me still coming like the father on Spider-Man. You better get yourself together. What are you doing? I said put it back. Y'all gonna be like, I swore I heard CERCA yelling at me, telling me not to. I just still hear a voice. Listen, you said gotta have some chocolate banana bread muffins. Ooh, yes. Don't forget those. Listen, don't forget those. Yep. You said I'm cooking and listening. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be just like that dad, like a mist. You hear me? Get your together. Where my thing at? Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and hear a tapping. Get up and read your Bible. Hurry up. Get up and pray. You heard what I said. Get up and pray. Listen. Listen, you said definitely gonna hear that voice and hold my head down with my finger up, walking away. This part, the ones carrying the casket will be in Wakanda outfits, please. Please. You said, and her favorite Hispanic foods. Oh, yes. Don't forget those. You said, and we know you a texture person, so the casket better feel friendly. Please, like tweed. You could do tweed. Tweed would be fine. Yep, don't need no sparkles or nothing. Burlap, even. So when y'all rub it across there, you can do burlap. Burlap or tweed. And smell good. It has to smell good. That part. Oh, they better not. Even if they do, they got me tied in. T. If they drop it, I ain't rolling out because they got me tied down to the bottom. You listen. Literally prayed you into existence. So grateful. Listen, God is good. But get this though. Listen, hear me though. Again, y'all realize we all a part of each other's story. Every testimony you told in this class, every time that you said you were honest about something that you were struggling with and someone else saw that there was someone that was going through the same thing, even though the devil fights us with our mind and tells us We Are Alone, you became a part of that person's book. Even the people that never even commented in our class, they just came and watched. Y'all have been medicine for a lot of people. You say watching your lives calms down the demons, though they test me more. It God, but guess what? You're stronger. As long as you're getting stronger. I mean, people don't run up on weak people normally. They try to find the biggest, baddest one in the room. So maybe you got more power than you think you do. Hello. Yes, Dad brought us together. Listen, this the thing though. You said thank you breaking out of my shell. I would never talk my business. And look, you didn't help so many people, Queen, everybody, Tootie. Good morning. Hold on, y'all. I did miss a call. Yes, ma'am. Hold on, y'all. Hello? What's going on? No, you all right? You need something? When I tell you the enemy that's not like what I do here, he be fighting my children. You hear me? He fights my kids because of this. When you help people get free, he fights your family to try to keep you distracted so that you can't do what you need to do. And he been on my kids' heads for the last month. It's really, really crazy. Real crazy. So y'all put one up for all my kids, please. I really appreciate it if y'all just ask God to provide them with their needs and what they need, all of those different things, because they're going through some stuff right now. All of them, which is so crazy that he attacked all four of my kids in the same month, man. It's just in the same week period, really. And it's 7 days, all four of my kids had a situation that was crazy. So I need y'all to pray, because y'all see y'all niece was in here. Pray for her now. Can you pray for your other niece and your nephew? I'll just pray for all of them, please. The devil does not like what we do here. And because it has been consistent, you know, he don't care about no little one or two couple whatever, but it's been 3.5 years that God has been allowing us to be Harriet and Harry Tubmans and help people, leading people away from their sin. And so the devil is always going to try to come for your house. Y'all done read about it. We done read about it. A gazillion times. Think about Job. Soon as Job went to do something for God, he attacked his finances, he attacked his children, he attacked his marriage, he attacked everything. And he be on my head. You hear me? So I appreciate y'all for praying for some miracles for my babies, because they are definitely in need of them, all four of them. All right. Who was in class last night or got to go back and watch some of the rewatch from this morning, last night, whatever? Anybody? Y'all was in this morning? You said, is they messing with what stuff? YouTube is tripping? No, I know. Me and Alicia tried to figure it out this weekend. I don't know what's going on with the website. We tried to figure it out because they've been charging me for it. It's something. I don't know. We went in. I know. Me and Alicia went in this weekend, and it wouldn't let us get. It wouldn't let me get in at all. So she had to go in and do some stuff. Yeah. I don't know. We've been trying to figure it out. They just took a nice chunk of change out of the business account, and it's not working. So we don't know. And they're saying it's not published. It's not this. We don't know. It might just be time to take it down. It might just be time to take it down. Yeah. I don't know. Because we went in there. We was in there for a minute, and she was working on it, and we still couldn't get it together. So I don't know, because they didn't took the money. They definitely did that. So I don't know what's going on. They just took the money. So I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm gonna be honest, I got frustrated and I told her, I was like, we'll deal with it another day. So who knows? I don't know what's happening. Y'all know I'm not a techie. So I don't know. But they definitely got Wix definitely got their money. And now the site is not working. So I don't know. I have no idea. And I ain't even, after me and her did, I think it was Saturday or Friday, one of them days, I was like, I'll deal with it later. It'd be too much. Like I said, it's a lot going on. So we might just not have it. If they can't get it figured out in this next week, we might not have it. And then I'm going to be needing our refund too. Because that's crazy. I don't know what's going on. And y'all know she the one that set it up for us and got everything, and she couldn't. It was telling her, I don't know, all the techie stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, and I got real frustrated. So I was like, we just gonna work on it later. Okay. I have no idea. I told y'all they been messing with all my stuff, so it's driving me crazy too. Yeah, the cash apps and stuff are still cool. It's just something going on with Wix. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, cash apps and stuff are still fine. That's not connected to cash app and all of that is still okay. It's just the website. I don't know what it's doing. I'm really. I mean, we. So they. I guess there's a new YouTube called Player. We might be going there, and I think you can upload all your content there, like we had to do with Fanbase. You know how we could move all our stuff over to Fanbase? We might be doing that. I don't know how long it's going to take to move 1,500 videos, but I saw that today. I was going to talk to y'all about that too. I don't think you have to upload your anything, and they're not censored. From what I saw. Now, I haven't done any research into it. Did I get the email about the blood? No, I haven't looked at it. Y'all do know that a lot of stuff has been going crazy in my life, right? My son had a real bad car accident. My daughters are going through stuff, y'all. So I don't right now have the mental capacity to just be doing a whole bunch of stuff. I'm being honest with y'all. This month has been very rough. Okay? So if it's not like a help email, I really ain't been reading them. And I'm not trying to be, I just don't have the mental capacity to do it. I don't. And y'all know I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all. So I haven't been able to I'm just trying to take it day by day right now. I'm PRN. Because I'm handling all of this in my life, and just it's a lot going on in my life right now. So, okay. Yeah, it's a lot, right? Thank you so much, Rika. And nephew. It's a lot, and so I'm not gonna fake for y'all. Like I don't want to be walking around in zombie mode. Unfortunately, we are. Wix is also an Israeli company held headquartered in Tel Aviv. Interesting. I did not know that. I didn't know that. Very interesting, Sarah. Because y'all know the folks know who he is. Mm. Learn something new every day. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Interesting. Well, click, click, delete it. Right. Right. It's about to get real crazy. Okay. All right. Can we go to Luke 22? And we're going to start at 28. And I'm in the New Living Version, but we're going to go to the KJV real quick. And we don't normally read out of the KJV, but we are today. Okay. So Luke 22, verse 28 in KJV. We don't hardly ever read in the KJV, do we? Not as a class, anyway. I'm sorry, I said 28. I meant, oh, wait a minute. Why is this different? Hold on. Am I in the right place? Yes. Why does it look so different? Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Because why does this look so different? Okay. Who knows? Oh, that's why. All right, y'all. Start at 35. I'm sorry. I don't know why this looks different on my computer, but start at 35. So Luke 22 and 35. Okay? Y'all hear me? We're going to start at Luke 22, 35. I'm reading out of the KJV. Interesting. Y'all ready? Yeah. Okay. It says, and he said unto them, when I sent you without purse or script or shoes, lacked ye anything? And they said nothing. So Jesus was asking them, when I sent you out, I told you don't take a purse, which is no money, right? You ain't got no note saying give them free stuff or whatever and all of this, right? Stay on task. We in the scripture. Okay? He said, did you want for anything? I sent you out with nothing. Tell me what you missed out on because I sent you out. What did you lack? They didn't have nothing to say because Jesus took care of all of their needs. Whether he was with them or not, he took care of all their needs, right? Right? Hello? He said you didn't need no money when you was with me. You didn't have to worry about where you was going to stay, no clothes, nothing. I made sure you was straight. You didn't have to worry about no danger when you was with me. Now, why did they not have to worry? Well, we'll get to that. Let's go. So it says, then he said unto them, but now, he that hath a purse, let him take it, and likewise his scrip, and he that has no sword, let him sell his garment and buy one. We talked about this the other day. So remember when I was telling y'all, I said it's crazy to me sometimes when I hear Christians think that we're not going to have to fight. Jesus himself told the disciples, now while you was with me, you didn't need no sword or nothing. No money, no nothing. But I'm about to go. And you going to need something to protect yourself. Now I'm going to send the Holy Ghost to protect you. Okay? I'm going to send the Holy Ghost to protect you. Okay? But you going to need to sell your clothes and go get you a sword. Did y'all read it too? Why would Jesus tell them to go get a sword? If we're not going to have to fight in a battle, why would he tell them to go get weapons? To defend themselves, because he knew that the people that didn't like Christ was going to be coming for them. To prepare for battle. How many real Christians do you think are really ready for battle? And I'm not saying that I am. What soldier does not have weapons? Come on. Okay. For I say unto you that this, I'm sorry. For I say unto you that this that is written must yet be accomplished in me. And he was reckoned among the transgressors for the things concerning me to have an end. And they said, Lord, Lord, behold, here are two swords. And he said unto them, it is enough. And he came out and went, and as he was wont, to the Mount of Olives, and his disciples also followed him. And when he was at the place, he said unto them, pray that ye not enter into temptation. And he was withdrawn from them about a stone's cast, and kneeled down and prayed, saying, Father, if thou be willing, remove this cup from me. Nevertheless, not my will, but thine be done. And there appeared an angel unto him from heaven, strengthening him. And being in agony, he prayed more earnestly, and his sweat was and his sweat was as it were great drops of blood falling onto the ground. Have you ever seen somebody sweat blood? I haven't, not in real life. What type of distress do you have to be in to sweat blood and you haven't even been beaten yet? Like the Gatorade commercial. Yes, Day. It's called hematidrosis or hematihydrosis. There's a whole condition. Hematidrosis or hematohydrosis, a very rare condition where blood is secreted through the skin sweat glands. It's characterized by the appearance of blood or blood-tinged fluid on the skin surface, often around the face, but it can occur anywhere on the body. So at that time when he was praying, he was experiencing this. Yeah. It says causes and mechanism: extreme stress and anxiety. Hematodrosis is often linked to intense emotional or physical stress, triggering the body's fight or flight response. Which makes sense because the prayer he prayed right before the blood started dripping was, God, take this from me. If you don't, I'm still going to go through it. That's the fight or flight. You said you was just looking it up too. Come on, Rika. Come on. You said spiritual and physical warfare training. Ain't that crazy? So look how stressed God was, Jesus was, to carry the weight of all of our sins on his shoulders, that it caused this condition in him. Tell me that's not crazy. Now remember, we already looked up a couple weeks ago, only a few handfuls of hematodrosis, or however you say it, cases were confirmed in medical studies in the 20th century. Okay. So technically, before they even ever hit him with a whip or anything, his blood was already dropping in the ground. They can't say they drew the first blood from the situation because before he ever got hit with a whip, a cat o' nine tails, or anything, his blood hit the dirt first. Talk about the weight of the world on your shoulders. He was already in distress. It is, Sidlow. It is. See, we just think, oh, he was crucified. Think the love of Jesus, Queen. You realize how scared and stressed out you had to be to know. He was crying out. Listen, listen. It was crying out his blood. Come on. His body knew it. And this changed your perception of y'all remember our class where we looked through what all his body went through when they nailed him and broke his arms? Hey, Pumpkin. And they nailed him and broke his legs, and the pressure it put on his chest, so it was hard for him to breathe. Remember, we went through this whole process about 2 months ago. So even before all of that, he was so stressed out that he was sweating blood. It's a real condition. And it comes from a flight or fight syndrome. Y'all don't think he was rethinking if he wanted to die for all of us, seeing as how he ain't never did nothing wrong? It's caused by flight or fight. He was in a crazy situation. You said, I will never forget that class. So just think, we was tripping going through that process, and this started even before that. And throughout this, he didn't say nothing. The first time I read that Jesus asked God to take that from him, it did something to me, like Jesus was really human. Come on, like me. Change your whole, he suffered inside. I'm trying to tell you. You said he was dripping blood and praying at the same time. My God, listen. It was a heavy class, but look at, and we are still going deeper into the crucifixion. Cause I know they would see him, they would show him sweating blood, but they didn't go into detail about what was happening with that. I just thought it was for the dramatics. I mean, and we read it, but to know that his body was in that much distress. This is why I try my hardest to never go back to seeing, knowing what Jesus went through. Too much for my sins makes me want to repay him. The visual is so heartbreaking. This part, and the moment that we go back to something he saved us from, we are literally doing this to him all over again every single time. It said in the book of Currents they went into detail on that part. Everyone who saw that part cried. Interesting. I didn't know. Y'all know I couldn't. I tried watching it. I couldn't get through it. He stole my stuff. I had to turn it off. Couldn't take it. Interesting. Every time I rewatch it, I see something I didn't see. I'm trying to tell you. It make you think differently about everything you've read, don't it? It don't make you think differently about everything you've read and how Jesus is portrayed. They making a Passion of Christ too pretty cool. Right, he kept it to himself and endured all in silence, only communicating with God and on our behalf. That part. An angel had to strengthen him. Because to donate plasma is enough to make a person faint. Uh-oh. And he had the world. Uh-oh. That was good. The fact that he was unrecognizable. This part. She said the angel had to come strengthen him because he was giving out plasma and that can make you weak. And he was already about to lose all his blood. That's good. Give him a little IV fluid from the Lord so he can keep going. When you know the details, you treat him differently. Uh-oh. Treat Jesus if you do. Because you care about his feelings. Man, the extreme distress he was under that hurts you when you understand that make you repent every time. This part. And it make you not want to keep doing it to him. Now, ain't none of us perfect. But now y'all see why I be like, nah, it's certain things. Now, I ain't made it all the way. I still got things I deal with. But I ain't trying to just be out here wilding. You hear me? Sideboard, there's a gospel singer that's having a we outside to our instantly thought of WOIU. They really be over here studying. Girl, they done stole our books over Birkins, baby. We got everything going on around here. Oh, listen, you said I seen a play outside in Oklahoma when I was a child. We were all crying. The effects were so loud. Wow. Only part I prayed. Listen, and how the disciples were supposed to be watching and praying, but they would sleep. Uh-oh, like the church today. Hello, because those are some of the founding fathers of the church, and they would sleep when they were supposed to be awake. You mean like right now? When Jesus was going, they would sleep, and now that he coming, they still sleep. Hello? When he was getting ready to go away, the church would sleep. And now that he on TK, now that he on his way back, they still sleep. They napping. Not aware, not up, don't know what's going on. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyway. All right. So now that we gonna do that, now that we read that, let's us go to 23. I'm sorry, y'all. So Luke 23, verse 36. 23. So we're going to Luke 23, verse 36. Y'all just skipping over. Y'all ready? And then we going to go somewhere else after this. I want to show y'all something. Some of y'all already seen it. It's okay, but maybe we just going to refresh it today. Are we ready? Luke 23, verse 36. Okay, here we go. It says, and the soldiers also mocked him. I'm sorry, 35. No, I didn't say 36. 36. And the soldiers also mocked him, coming to him and offering him vinegar, and saying, if thou be the king of the Jews, save thyself. And the superscription also was written over him in letters of Greek and Latin and Hebrew. This is the king of the Jews. And one of the malefactors which were hanged railed on him, saying, if thou be the Christ, save thyself and us. But the other answering rebuked him, saying, dost not thou fear God, seeing thou art in the same condemnation? And we indeed justly, for we receive the due reward of our deeds, but this man hath done nothing amiss. And he said to Jesus, Lord, remember me when thou comest into the kingdom. And Jesus said unto him, verily, I say unto thee, today thou shalt be with me in paradise. We all know that, right? Yes. Yes, we all know that story. When he was hanging on the cross and he had the two people on the side of him, one dude got his eyes picked out. And the other dude said, I don't deserve to be here. I mean, he don't deserve to be here, but we do. Okay, good. We're going to take an intermission real quick because we about to go somewhere, okay? Now we about to go on a venture. Now we about to go on an adventure. I'll be right back. Go get you a snack or something. And get your stuff ready. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Y'all okay? See, we laughed and then we went to the sad stuff. You see how that worked? Dean was talking about cookies earlier. Now I want some. And we'll go as soon as class is over. And get some pudding on the side. I know that's right. You need some comfort food. That part. But we laughed for a good hour. Now it's time for the. Technically, no hammer today though. We in discovery mode today is what we doing. Okay. All right. So now I'm gonna need you to leave out of Bible Gateway. Come in. Oh, this computer is not. I done got used to the iPad now, and I don't use this as much as I used to. Here we go. All right. So I told y'all my mind be crazy. Um, all right. So we're going to the infancy of Jesus. Okay. We're going, thank you, Kenneth. We're going to the infancy of Jesus Christ, and we're going to the 8th chapter. Ooh. Okay. Chapter 8 in the infancy of Jesus Christ on sacred text. Thank you. Come on in. Come on in and again and again. You said I'm not as crazy as my mom. She's a Jehovah's Witness. I'm just going to leave that poor kid. We just going to leave it, okay? All church people are crazy. Most of them, anyway, about 97% of them. It ain't no different than Apostolic Baptists. They all the same amount of crazy. And all of them. All right, so y'all at chapter 8? Everybody at chapter 8? We over there? Okay. All right, here we go. In their journey from hence, they came into a desert country and were told it was infested with robbers. So Joseph and Mary prepared to pass through it in the night. And as they were going along, behold, they saw 2 robbers asleep in the road, and with them a great number of robbers who were their confederates. That's funny, the Confederates are robbers now. Nothing has changed. Interesting. Also asleep. The names of these 2 were Titus and Damachus. And Titus said to Damachus, I beseech thee, let these persons go along quietly, that our company may not perceive anything of them. But Damachus refusing, Titus again said, I will give thee 40 groats, and as a pledge, take my girdle, which he gave him. He had when he had done speaking, basically, that he might not open his mouth or make a noise. When Lady Mary, or Mary, saw the kindness which this robber did show them, she said to him, the Lord God will receive thee to his right hand and grant thee pardon of thy sins. Then the Lord Jesus answered, who is a baby at this time. We all know Jesus is a baby right now, right? Raise your hand if you know Jesus is a kid. I mean, and I'm not talking about 3-year-old. I'm talking about like 8 or 9 months or 5 months or something like that. He's not a big kid. Raise your hand if you know. He was talking when he came out the. Okay. Then the Lord Jesus answered and said to his mother, when 30 years are expired, O mother, the Jews will crucify me at Jerusalem. To those of you that have children and grandchildren that are under 1 year old, what would you do if a little kid turned to you and said, in 30 years, this person is going to kill me? What you think that did to Mary's heart? It's kids that say, I'm not going to live long, or I'm going to die young, and they do. This your little baby. First of all, you ain't supposed to be talking, sir. But let's get over that. Your heart would have instantly sank. Your heart would have sank too. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It says, the Jews will crucify me at Jerusalem, and the two thieves shall be with, and these two thieves shall be with me at the same time upon a cross. Okay. We're late. What book are we reading from? We're in the infancy of Jesus Christ, the 8th chapter. Did you hear that? He said, these the two people that's going to be on side of me when they get ready to kill me. Mama, remember their faces. So the one that got to go to paradise was the ones that didn't allow the robbers to attack his group. Okay. Mama, remember them because they going to be there. Remember we talked about Jesus knew all the faces of the people that were saying crucify him. He had interactions with all these people before. He knew what each and every person that he came in contact with. Remember, this is God in the flesh. Don't forget that. Could you imagine? Jesus was probably telling his mama, I'm going to have an interaction with this person. This is what they're going to do to me. And she just had to sit there and take it. And know that he wasn't lying. He was telling the truth. Everything that he said was going to come to pass. Even as a kid. Thank you, Pumpkin. You hear me? Could you imagine, though, as a parent? Rika. You said I'd be so depressed. Not my baby. Listen. Tell me this don't make you think about Jesus in a different way. You said the betrayal and disappointment. Come on. And you still got to treat them right knowing what they going to do to your baby. Because he telling you, mama, they going to be there when I get ready to die. The matter of fact, these are two people that's going to be on the side of me. Now we know why that young man got a chance to be with him in paradise, because when Jesus was little, he kept the robbers off of them. You said couldn't tell me in advance. I'll go get them first. Right. Pisces Nation. Yeah. Just had a situation about that recently. Sure did. I said, well, you think you gonna pop up in here? Surprise, nigga. Man, I would have been devastated for real. I would want to throw everything down. Okay. See, we talk about Mary, we talk about Jesus, we talk about it. But putting yourself in the situation makes it a little bit more, make you grab your pearls like, what in the world? And that's why the devil be laughing when we get out here and do everything that we can to go against what God said, because he know what situation. We putting Mary back in. We putting Jesus back in. It's like making them relive that, even though they're both gone on as far as, what Jesus in heaven. But you know what I'm saying? Like, Mary's composure was fear. Girl, and mind you, she was only 14. She might have done turned 15 by now. But this baby was 14 years old, going through whole cities wanting to unalive her baby. 14. They didn't call her a hoe because she didn't got pregnant by the Holy Spirit and never been touched by a man. She had to live away from her parents from the age of 3 till 13, 14 when she started her cycle. She only got to see her mama when they came up to the temple however many times a year to bring her clothes and stuff. She didn't even get to live with her parents. You said, and the Holy Spirit wrapped her tight. Come on. You said, I'm not a parent, but that hurt. This part, Valerie. And still was learning to grow herself. She indeed went through a lot. Hello. Her strength had to be on 10. It did. I mean, because we don't think about it, but these are the parts of Jesus' story that I believe he be wanting us to pay attention to as well. You all right, Pumpkin? Kiva, they wouldn't let me like or share your stuff yesterday. I took a video of it. Last night when we got off of here, I tried to reshare your stuff. You had posted something about your family and the food. I tried to share it, baby, and I had to record it because I couldn't believe it. Every time I hit the heart, it would take it off. When I tried to share it, it wouldn't share it. When I tried to save it, it wouldn't let me save it. I took a video because it blew my mind for about 1 minute. I was sitting there clicking the hearts, and it wouldn't let me do it. I couldn't imagine either, Queen. I got a video on my phone. And do. Because I couldn't believe it. They would not let me heart, like, share, nothing. So now I know they be doing that to me too. You had to update? Interesting. I don't know. They wasn't. I mean, but I went to the next video and then let me do it. So I don't know what that was about. I have no idea. But I took a video because I couldn't believe that they was doing me. Like, I said, this weird. They would not let me like your stuff, share it, nothing. It just kept popping in right back off. I said, that was crazy. Anyway, back to this. Here we go. Beep, beep, beep. It says, and these two thieves shall be with me at the same time upon the cross. Titus on my right hand and Demarcus on my left. And from that time, Titus shall go before me into paradise. And when she had said, God forbid this should be thy lot, O my son, they went on to a city in which there were several idols, which, as soon as they came near it, was turned into hills of sand. So Mary did say, quit saying that, boy. Don't talk like that. This her newborn baby. So she had to walk around knowing in 30 years I'm not going to have my baby. Now, would it really be crazy if the angels told her, because the angels used to teach her, don't forget this. She wasn't able to be like touched by men or nothing. Angels fed Mary. Angels cared for Mary. She wasn't, because she was going to carry God in her body. So I'm sure they probably told her some of what was coming. But then to hear your baby say it out their mouth, it just confirms it. You can kind of throw it out your mind when somebody's, But then when you hear your baby saying, oh, and it hit. I know her heart jumped hearing him speak. I know it did. Like in Easter Island, the buried idols in the sand. Ain't that crazy? That Jesus knew which role every single person was going to play in his life. It do, auntie. It sure do. it make you think different about the word and about how that, because you know the movies portray it, but when you can get these books and put the rest of the pieces in there, you be like, what? The fact that he was so scared that he started to sweat blood, and it's a real condition because he was a real human. I done heard this story preached a gazillion times. I ain't heard not one pastor, and I'm not saying it ain't none, but I haven't heard any in my 45 years of being in and out of church and listening to pastors break that down and say what was really going on. I'm not saying it ain't none. I'm sure it has. I'm not the first. But that's not something they just said, oh, the blood and this, that, and the other. No, break that down to me. What exactly was going on in this man's body? What chemical change was happening? It's not normal just to bleed, sweat blood, honey. But could this be where the saying blood, sweat, and tears comes from? Because he was crying, asking God to take this cup from him. So much so that he started to sweat blood. I'm sure tears was dropping. He was carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. So when we say blood, sweat, and tears, we absolutely have no idea what that means. Because literally, blood, sweat, and tears came from him when he was getting ready to give his life for us. You said they don't have time to break it down, trying to get to the offering. You so petty, I like it. String of pearls. You're my kind of petty, because it's the truth. You hear me, Kiva? And he was a baby, and remember. You said it. Tell me that don't hit different about why he got to go to paradise. He already knew Jesus. He had already showed kindness to Jesus. Y'all don't think that man remember that little baby talking? It was a reason that he kept them from getting them. He probably could never forget you. We don't know how that man's life was changed. We don't know what he went through. Because you know robbers and crooks, if you don't let them commit their crime, they be coming after you. You said, I'm thinking about how life could have been for women when God had to use a 14-year-old. This part. Just hit a little different. Okay, we going to go on somewhere else because I want y'all to see something else. Okay. Real quick. Now we're going back to Bible Gateway. Okay? So go back to Bible Gateway, but we coming back over here. Okay? So go back to Bible Gateway for me for just one moment. Please. We're going to read this in the King James Version. I need you to go back to Luke 22. So we're going back to Luke 22. Just go right back where you was. If you left that open, let me know when you get over there. I'll tell you what we're going to read. Want y'all see something. Okay. I need y'all at verse 1. So 22 and 1, and we in the KJV. There's a reason for it. Okay. Here we go. Now the feast of unleavened bread drew nigh, which is called the Passover. And the chief priests and scribes sought how they might kill him, for they feared the people. Then entered Satan into Judas, surnamed Iscariot, being of the number of the 12. We're going to read that again. Then entered Satan into Judas. Does that tell me that Satan possessed Judas? How can somebody so close to God be possessed with the devil? Luke 22. I'm going to ask you again. How can somebody literally close to God in the flesh be filled with, literally be possessed by the devil? It says he entered him, which means he possessed him and was using him as an avatar. So when the church people, the Pharisees and the Sadducees, thought they was talking to Judas, who was they talking to? Baby, it's people that receive that receive God as their father, and they still be filled with demons. It's a real thing. They thought they was talking to Judas, but the whole time they was talking to Lucifer himself. Open doors that never been dealt with in the vicinity, but no interchange. Okay. 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 You said just like church people. So does that mean that you could be sitting up in a church fully possessed by demons? Absolutely. You sure can. 100%. So just because you set up in a church don't mean that you're not possessed. Just because you have a pew space does not mean that you are not possessed by devils. Okay. All right. Now, we going back to the infancy of Jesus Christ, and we're going to go to chapter 6. So go 2 chapters up. If you flip-flopping, just go 2, because we was just in 8. I need you to go to 6. You said the devil go to church too just for this reason, to get into someone, and do. And do. You said Satan is good for taking other avatars, and do. She didn't understand when Jesus said, what is it to do? What is it you're going to do, and do it quickly? She was talking to Satan. Okay. You said the Most High don't dwell in symbols made with hands. Well, were you made with hands, said Lo? But technically, he can't be You can't trap him in there, but we are the temple, and we were made with hands. You can't trap him in there. That's not the only space that he could be. And I know the scripture you're talking about, but think about it. We're the temple of the living God. Our bodies. He talks about our temple being clean. Right. Well, the materials that make the temple was made with his hands too. So technically it all was. But he was just saying that that's not the only place that he could be. You can't trap his spirit in just one place. It's everywhere. Right? Okay. Because they'll try to tell you Jesus is only over here. And he's only over here. He's like, I'm everywhere. It ain't not a building that can hold me. Okay. Here we go. Then they went into another where there was a woman possessed with a devil, and in whom Satan, that cursed rebel, had taken up his abode. And we read this before. But when Jesus was a baby, Satan inhabited women and men. What do you think he's doing now? Don't they, on some of the movies and stuff, they show Lucifer as a woman? And then sometimes they show Lucifer as a dark, handsome man. Dark-haired, handsome man, because he don't be dark. Because he be white. But he be dark-haired. Tall, dark, and handsome is something different. Hello, they be like, ooh, he's tall, dark, and handsome. Well, he's clearly white, so where you get the dark from? He might be tall and handsome, but I don't know about dark. His hair and his beard maybe, but no, the rest of him isn't dark at all. As a matter of fact, that's a lie. He's just tall and handsome, because dark is a different thing, honey. And he's definitely not dark. Tall and handsome, but not dark. Mm-mm. You lied right there. You did not tell the truth. Mm-mm. Mr. Artisan, tell him don't do that. Don't do that. I was thinking about that last night. I said, but they don't be dark. So that's not, their hair be dark. Their features, their haircut, but they don't be dark. They be just tall and handsome. Tall, dark, and handsome. It's a different thing. Right, when I say tall, dark, and handsome, I mean Michael B. Jordan, Idris Elba, Morris Chestnut. They be talking about John Stamos, this part. Mm-hmm. Aquaman. The original 007 man. Ain't nothing dark about them, but they hair. So, white women, do y'all want to come to the front and tell us what y'all really be meaning when y'all say tall, dark, and handsome, and who y'all really be talking about? Because I'm sure the slave owner's wife started that. He's just tall, dark, and handsome. Look at him. Well, you clearly wasn't talking about Massa, so who was you talking about, girl? You could tell us a secret now. Wet women, come on up here. Tell us. Never mind. Keep it to yourself. Don't worry about it. We already know. See, I just say is they just roll off, but they don't make no sense. None whatsoever. I was thinking about that yesterday. I said, well, wait a minute. We've been tricked. He was dark and handsome. I was really thinking about Michael B. Jordan. Listen. I I didn't mean to put y'all on blast. That was just a thought. Sometimes they be wild, but I was just thinking about that. Okay. All right. So, I was just saying. Hmm. You said I love it. I love them tall, extra dark, and extra handsome. Dude. Ooh, my goodness. All right. Mm-mm. Okay. Well, we're gonna move on from there. That was just a question I had. All right, we're come on back. So now that we know that Lucifer don't care if he take a female form or a male form, can we understand where he devil, she devil comes from? He'll take on both. He don't care. Because Lucifer, in some movies, has been portrayed as a woman, and in some movies, he's been portrayed as a man, and he does both. We see right here. Then they went into another city, basically, where a woman was possessed with the devil, in whom Satan, the cursed rebel, had taken up his abode. So he was living as a woman, right? But we know that he then took the form of an old man. You said the fall of the house of Usher had Lucifer as a woman. I think he came as a woman in Supernatural too. You said the lady on the Passion of Christ, wasn't she Satan? Which one? Sandman, he was a woman too. I don't remember. Okay, I think I do remember him being. I think I do remember. Yeah, okay, okay. So we know that he can go be a sir or a ma'am. You said yes, the tall blonder lady, hair lady from Game of Thrones. Interesting. Ain't that crazy? The night lady. Was she Lucifer? Is she? I didn't. I don't know how I missed that. Guess I'll have to watch it again so I can see it. Okay. Y'all put me on. I didn't even realize it. Thank you. I didn't even know. Guess I'll have to go watch it, seeing as how I have the series. Thank you, Isabel. The Blind Lady and the Sandman, The Battle of Words. I'm going to have to go watch The Sandman again, so I clearly missed that. Clearly missed it. Interesting. I'm going to have to go back. I don't know. Maybe I did know that. Maybe I did. I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right. His lover was queen of the first people. Interesting. All right. See? All right. Here we go. Okay. So it says one night when she went to fetch water, a water spirit, interesting, she could neither endure her clothes on nor to be in any house. But as often as they tied her with chains and cords, she brake them and went out into desert places, and sometimes standing where roads crossed and in churchyards would throw stones at men. So she was in the graveyard. Interesting. When Mary saw this woman, she pitied her, whereupon Satan presently left her and fled away in the form of a young man. Y'all know what that make me think of? And don't get mad because it's the truth. Y'all remember? Do y'all know who the Blunts and Bundles man is? I cannot think of his name. But he goes by he and she. That's his pronouns. He the comedian dude. I cannot think of his name or their name. I don't. You remember? Candy. Okay, Candy. So you remember when she used to do the skits and she would walk up and she would be like, my dear boyfriend, whatever. And then she would be like, when his girl come and he'll snatch the wig off and have his basketball shorts on and be like, hey, what's up? This is literally Lucifer. He don't care what body he hop into because he showed up as a woman at first. Then when Mary and Jesus showed up, he left her and changed into a man real quick. So if people were looking for him, they would be looking for a woman. But instantly he transformed into a man. He didn't care about being both. He didn't care who he used. He just needed a body. Hello? He just needed a host, an avatar. And he always did it to trick somebody, to make them think that they were somebody else. Jumping into bodies like Azazel on Falling with Denzel Washington. Okay. They go by they, them, just like him. Michael said that. Don't be trying to, but it's the truth. You don't think that it's crazy that Lucifer wants people to be androgynous, both male and female, and God said, I made male and I made female. And I'm not coming against nobody in the LGBTQ. We just laying it out so you can see something. The devil will use whatever host he can. He don't care. Kid, dog, cat, snake. You getting me? Send me a link in my video, in my email. Ain't that crazy how nothing is new under the sun? Nothing. Whatever is gonna get the job done, that's what he gonna be. He's an actor. His ultimate goal is to destroy. He don't care what avatar he used to do that. Reminds me, you know how they have the How to Catch a Predator thing? And there were men that were straight dressing up in wigs to abduct little girls and boys. But when they saw them walking away, the person saw them walking away with appeared to be a woman. So that way, if the police were called, they would just say it was a lady walking away with a kid. So they would dress themselves up. Now, I'm not talking about a person that is living trans. I'm saying this was the predator's deal. They would dress up like a woman. So when this person was walking out of the park or whatever with the child, they thought it was a big woman. This is how a lot of kids have been taken. It's a straight person, but they're a PDF. And so they dress themselves up to get their prey. Hunters. Now, I'm not talking about LGBTQ. I'm talking about straight this, a disguise. Come on. What spirit are they working under when they do that? Nuns used to do that, hiding smaller people under their robes. I know this to be true. Wow. Wow. Here we go. It's always somebody to come in and confirm whatever we be learning. I love it here. I love it here. Thank you, Dad. Ain't that crazy? Okay, here we go. So now that we know Judas, right? And we've read this before, but I want us to go back over it so that we can look and see. I went to Catholic daycare and we had to practice this before nap time. Interesting. Hiding under her dress thing. So they've showed pictures of the popes with little kids under their clothes. There's videos of recent like priests and stuff with a pope. Why are they under there? Why are you practicing being under cloaked under somebody's clothes? Tell me. Your uncle told you the story too? Easy to traffic and that's what I was going to say. Are you in the front or the back? And if you are, why? Okay. OMG. And you're 51. I'll be right back. I forgot to take my medicine. What the? Jesus. Okay, I'm back. A lot of boys and girls would disappear when they tried to speak out, and this was in the 70s. Y'all know this make me think about the sibling oracles when it talks about Rome. That's why the nuns had the shudder step, no long strides. That's why they walk like that? Oh my God! Looking like penguins. I'm trying to tell you, every day we learn something here, and some of it is so mind blowing that it is stranger than fiction. How many younglings do you think they have snuck right by and nobody noticed? Sometimes the info we get in class be a lot to take in, nephew. You feel it in your chest too? We just seen a video recently of a little kid under a priest thing when he was giving a speech. And they was like, why is there a little kid back there? This video ain't been out more than 6 months. We literally saw a little kid under the priest's garment in the back. And he shooed him down. That's why the arms are big with cloth. Baby, you are blowing my mind right now. They also got trapdoors underneath the seats. To drop the kid down? I might have to take a trip to the pharmacy today. You said yes, they do. Oh, I believe that. I saw the trapdoors. Me and my kids kept seeing people come up out the ground. We kept catching it. I want to say we got it on video. Somebody coming out of the concrete. We do. This may be why my daddy fought so hard for me not to go to Catholic school. Oh my God. He saved me and didn't even know it. You know the Catholic Church ain't right. That's why all the movies and I mean I know, but just all the hair on my body is standing up. I'm serious. No, I know, but just this hit different. Especially since we have somebody in our class that experienced it and she's only 51. You're younger than my mother. You're 13 years or 12 years younger than my mama. Oh, that's what the fallout shelters you was telling me about. So when the bombs go to, I'm damn near scared to go to the Catholic Church now. Be trying to get my damn kids. Cause remember they told us that if it bomb, that's where you go. But it might that wait, girl. Okay. Yes, we gonna listen. Oh my goodness. You did not change the mood. You informed us of some mind. Don't ever apologize for giving us information. Yes, it's heavy, but it's also mind blowing. Please don't ever apologize for putting us on game. Ever. Thank you, Christine. Please do. Don't ever. That's what we do here. I mean, we have to. Solomon was the wisest man because what, family? Why was he the wisest man? I believe it. Why was he? Right, but why? He knew both sides. He knew as much about the bad as he did the good. And that's what we get here. We are wiser because of this kind of information. That might have just, you don't know who baby that just say that they been paying and the baby been acting weird and they couldn't put their finger on it, and you just unlocked the whole answer for their grandbaby, their nephew, their sister that went to Catholic church and school. They was sad because the parents was too poor when they was little, and just like my baby said, her daddy didn't want her going. You just unlocked some information for some people. There are parents that went to Catholic school and they're distant from their children and all of this. You just unlocked some answers for some people, girl. Then in them confessions, they tell everything. That's how they know who to pick. They listen to know the heart. At the Catholic school I was supposed to go to, the priest was arrested for indecent exposure, and another one was arrested for you know what with minors. My dad really protected me, and I had no clue. You just help some people. It's some people in here that's struggling, and they can't figure out why they spouse certain things. They know now. It give us awareness. It does. Oh, I know about Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. Mm-hmm. I already know. I already know. Mm-hmm. The brownies and all of that. Yeah. I went to Catholic school from 1st through 8th grade and placed in its evil. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I told y'all, all the popes I know, their eyes look like the devil. You can't see no light around their eyes at all. Every pope, all of the ministers, their eyes be dark. Jamila said, thank you for the information. I never felt he loved or protected me, and you just exposed that. He provided me the greatest protection. You just helped me release something festering that's been in my heart for years. This! And at a certain time, they will call you out and only you by yourself to a certain area. And that's when it made me think of Diddy going to Catholic school. Yep. Yes, they look so dark and soulless, especially when they get to the end of their life. My brother went to Catholic school from 5th to 9th grade, and the stories were wild. So they make you pay to have your children be abused. And you have to pay top dollar to have your children abused. This world is sick. But that's why God kept making the stuff. He kept talking about the seven-heeled Rome. All right. Let's go. Infancy of Jesus Christ, chapter 14, please. The timing is still the same. Drop off little people for their 1 hour and at lunch with stuff in the juice. They put it in the juice? Did you ever watch the documentary about the little girl saying we eat the babies? You are describing everything this little girl said. She said they would knock them out and take them and make them leave, and they would drop them off at the dignitaries' houses and stuff. Everything that you're saying, and you've never seen it. She said they gave the baby something to knock them out. This was me, and I told my grandma, oh my God. You said Roseanne just spoke on this today. She watched the video. You watched the... You can't type it, Carrie. Don't type it. That's why we're not saying it. Don't type that. Y'all gotta watch what y'all type here. They're censoring everything, and we know what happened. Don't type it. You said it happened to most of us, and y'all don't want to have this kind of class. Y'all want us to go on the structured stuff always, what the church always talk about. You see how many people that this baby just said she got free. Some of y'all getting free right now. This is why we have the kind of classes we have. Because it actually helps. Not the fake church stuff. People come over here and get free, I'm telling you. Yes, Monica, they necessary. They call it eating pizza or something like that. Listen. I'll take this any day over this old structured church stuff where people can't get free. That's why they be suffering so long. This is it. Listen. And y'all want to keep doing the fake church stuff? I can't. It's too many people suffering. And now y'all see why I get mad at these pastors. Who understands why I be mad at them? You said if I could tell you my story. Listen. We might just do a Zoom so people can get their stories out. We might. Because this is a lot. And not a lot in a bad way. I mean, God prepared me. This ain't the first time I done heard stuff like just, I mean, how in depth it was in the church. I've heard these stories outside, but not like this. It helped me when I spoke out, walking around, holding it in. You said it's still going on today. You said, yes, dude. It's this, it do. She's, listen, I know people come over here and get healed because people tell all their business over here. But now you don't got to hold it. I miss the Zooms too, baby, but people don't respect my time and they gonna tell me, just hold on, I know you said 2 minutes, but I'm gonna do what I want to, and that's the F me to my face. And I be getting angry. So then that's why we quit doing it. And people kept trying to teach my class and wait till I walk out the room to hurry up and become the teacher. I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like it, so I had to cut it off or I'll be in trouble. You said, can you bring your Theo into the Zoom? He has a lot of stories in his 50s. Yes. Yes. You said I watch you on YouTube and TikTok. Well, thank you. Who's going to want to pay tithes if pastors tell what's really going on? They just want the money. Listen, and that's why we do what we do over here. My brother was an altar boy, and the things my brother told me he saw. A movie called how do you say exterior? Exter what is it? Exterritorial on Netflix explains this. Okay. I'm literally in tears. I was so mad at my dad and felt so uncared for. I can't be angry now that I know when it happened, it mattered the most. He stepped up. Come on. The boys always had it worse. Don't hold it in no more. This is why you need to journal. This is why you need to journal. Exterritorial. Okay. This is why you need to journal. This is why I beg y'all to go get a journal. Because getting it out, and like I said, we got this right here. This. Go get some of this. They got the pens with it already in there that come with the black light. I encourage everybody, if you have secrets that you are tired of holding, please, if you don't feel like you can tell nobody, I need you to buy some invisible ink today. You can order it on Amazon. I got some beautiful glass pens, or they got the pens. Get it out on paper. Please. Okay. Send me it. If you can't get it today, get it soon. Okay? Can you? It's like $7. But send me an email with your address. Send me an email with your address. I shared about my grandma and her sister getting raped in church, pregnant and baby. So y'all gotta be careful how y'all put it, because them is all keywords. Just say it, but we know what you're saying, but don't use those. Okay? Y'all gotta say it without saying it, because that'll make them flag the live, y'all. That's why everybody is talking about the music festivals. You should be able to say the P word, but you can't. You have to say music festival. So think the same thing when you're typing here. Please. I love y'all. But you said, I'm going to get some invisible ink. I've had my diary read and the person was quoting my words. Yes. Oh, I encourage that. Listen, I keeps me some invisible ink. Because, like, there was things that I couldn't trust my ex-husband with. And I would need to talk, but I couldn't talk to him because he was emotionally immature. So then I just had to write it down. But when my kids get my journals when I die, if they sit outside and read, it's going to be 2 pages in one, just about always. If they sit outside and take that book outside, it's going to be letters, like magic letters that pop up off the page that you can't see in a room like this, unless the sun is shining or you got a black light. And then they'll get to see the thoughts that I couldn't talk to nobody about. You said the tears won't stop. My heart is so full now. Listen. Y'all know this is one of the first things I encourage everybody here to get. If you have things that you feel like you got somebody, talk to God about it, but you can do it in secret. Anything you're struggling with, this. And I write over it. So I'll write my page in this, and then I'll write another journal entry in real pen on top of that. So if you reading it, you just gonna read my regular journal. You're not gonna be knowing that there's a whole thing that's, if you flash a light on it, other words pop up off the page. Mysteries. Get you some invisible ink. I'm just thankful I'm free, and that's why I watch my kids and grandkids like a hawk. You said I need about 15 of them. Listen, I be asking y'all to go get this stuff. See, people think, no, you have to get it out. This is where depression comes from. Anxiety, strokes, heart attacks. A lot of that stuff comes from what's in here. We talked about that. We didn't talked about it so many times. Always on time. I have an invisible ink I need to use. Been sharing with my husband. He straight called me crazy to his friends. Thought he was whispering. Girl. Mom used to call me crazy to my face. And that's why I quit talking to him. And I would just talk to my dad, somebody that could actually fix problems. I quit talking to people that don't know how to fix problems, honey. That's just a waste of damn time. Don't even waste your time like that no more. Okay, well, let's get to it. We at chapter 14, and this has been a very interesting class. We've been all over the place today. I'm gonna eat me some lasagna and some salad and probably go to sleep after this one. Okay. Chapter 14. People I've never met care deeply. For I have gone through so much. Jesus not in the business of keeping things in. Let it out. Come on, you can be free. Hopefully that's what we strive for over here. That's why I would not let them church people come in here and control our class. That's why they always angry and irritated and on 10. Because they got to be fake. You said, I just finished eating an ice cream sandwich. You need some comfort food right now, huh? That part. This is why church people is always angry and ready to blow a fuse. You said, I wish you had a building. We would learn so much. Well, we don't need to, but we got 1,500 classes over there. Just go to class. Because a lot of them it's never just one thing. We always end up all over the place, and that's why I love it here, because this is not structured in a way that you got to be fake. Do you hear me? You gonna get free over here. You can't be bound and stay over here. It ain't gonna work. You can't stay mean. You can't stay evil. You can't. You won't want to anyway, because we don't do those kind of vibes. So it's gonna be hard being fake over here. So either you gonna get right or you gonna go on the way. One of the two. I told you I don't do them kind of folks. I do not care. I will go away. If you don't want to leave, I will. I don't know how many days I got on this earth. I'm not about to let you play with them. You hear me? Because people, they don't want to get free, so they want you to stay bound. Go over there. Bound people was in that line. He said, I love it. Been coming to class for 3 years. Come on, Ladybug. Come on. And get this. Hello. You know your stuff is safe over here. You know your stuff is safe over here. You hear me? You safe. You ain't got to worry about, y'all done told all y'all business. Yes, we are, Renee. Y'all done told all of y'all business over here. All of it. Do we treat you any differently? You said I have a pastor work here. He had no idea about the end times. Jeanette. So you just gonna be in our classroom this morning? Cause that's what we was talking about. Didn't I tell y'all? It said they blind like dogs. And they don't even know what's going on. So how they gonna tell the people to get ready? And they be like, you need to go to church. No, you need to come out here and learn. Cause church ain't taught you too much. Cause you don't even know what time we in. That's scary. That's terrifying to me. Keep the pews. I'll take the little grass spot right here. He said, I love it here, driving and listen. I'm happy. I bought him the books. He said God haven't allowed him to read them. I would say, are you sure it's not Satan, seeing as how God said that his people perish for the lack of knowledge? You know what you do? Take a screenshot or print out. Or matter of fact, the next time, ask him to read Hosea 6 with you, but read it in the easy read version. And say, Pastor, can I paraphrase? Because Jesus did. And say, okay, we don't call him priest no more, so we going to call this pastor right here. And can you read this, and everywhere it say priest, put pastor there and tell me what that said to you? And then just look at him like that. Go and read it. I think it's interesting. Because you want us to call you Father. So let's. Hello. And just give him a look. Just blink when he reading like that. And tell him read it slow. Now don't say nothing. Just blink while he reading. And once he get to the end, say, who are the pastors that he rejected because they don't want to know? Do you know of any? Just walk away. Just walk away. Put something on this man. Mm-hmm. Put something on this man. Hey, Mr. O'Deal. I'm trying to tell you. We gonna leave you with that, sir, Reverend. All right, here we go. We in Infancy of Jesus Christ, chapter 14. And then I'm gonna let y'all go because it's been a crazy class. It's been a crazy 3 hours, ain't it? All right, another woman likewise lived there whose son was possessed by Satan. This boy, named Judas, as often as Satan seized him, was inclined to bite all that were present. Any of you had a biter as a child? I've had the same conversation with my grandma. She started deflecting and getting angry. Woo! Yeah, they don't want to talk about it. And then they become the vipers that he spoke about. So then you just go over there and say, well, who was the murderous vipers and stuff he was talking about? The ones that's gonna attack us and try to. You wouldn't know any of those, are you? Would you? And then just blink. I don't know why they just blink and get folks. It makes them kind of uncomfortable. They don't like when you do that. Like you waiting on the answer. Because you won't fight back with them and you just look. I stopped talking to a lot of folks because they say it's tapping into witchcraft. Lord Jesus. Luckily, Dad gives us the magic flute to charm them over to the good side. That part we trying. Some of them won't come over here though. They'll rather stay in tradition and religion instead of getting relationship, and it's scary because you got people under you that you are responsible for. Okay. He would bite his own hands and other parts. But the mother of this miserable boy, hearing Mary and her son Jesus, arose presently, and taking her son in her arms, brought him to Mary. In the meantime, James, I believe that's supposed to be in Joseph, had taken away the infant, the Lord Jesus, to play at proper season with the other children. And when they went forth, they sat down, and the Lord Jesus with them. Then Judas, who was possessed, came and sat down at the right hand of Jesus. They babies now, kids. When Satan was acting upon him as usual, he went about to bite the Lord Jesus. And because he could not do it, he struck Jesus on his right side, so that he cried out. And in the same moment, Satan went out of the boy and ran away like a mad dog. The same boy who struck Jesus, and out of whom Satan went in the form of a dog, was Judas Iscariot, who betrayed him to the Jews. And at that same side on which Judas struck him, the Jews pierced him with a spear. Interesting. My question to you is, don't he always use the people you didn't know all the time? Now, we read this before, but we just went in Luke. So Lucifer had been using Judas's body since he was a little kid, causing him to hurt people and draw blood. You said, yep, I was called a witch when I told certain people about the book of Adam and Eve. I said, I'm a witch. You put your hair knowledge. Oh, wait a minute. Nothing new under the sun. And just like that, I would have been fussing at Judas' mama. This part. Still don't think your kids can be full of the devil? Still don't think demons will use your kids? Lucifer had been using Judas as an avatar since they was babies. We're in infancy of Jesus Christ, chapter 14. So then if we go back over here to Luke 22, the 3rd verse, it says, then entered Satan into Judas, surnamed Iscariot, being of the 12, the number of the 12. And he went his way and communed with the chief priest and the captains, so the church folks and the army, how he might betray him unto them. And they were glad and covenanted to give him money. That sound like when people sign their soul over to the devil, don't it? They got to give up one of their loved ones to be unalived. So Satan still ain't using no new tricks. Because Judas gave up somebody that he knew from childhood. They played together, and he set him up. And the church gave him the money to do it. The pastors. Who remembers me telling you, be more gracious and merciful to your children? Because they deal with the little versions of the adults you deal with at work. Betrayal never comes from a stranger. Come on. You said he's copying God even with the sacrifice in that part. But think about this. Remember me telling y'all that? I said, don't be telling your kids you just go to school, you need it. They deal with the little versions of the people you work with. Jesus had been dealing with Judas all his life. And Lucifer had been inhabiting this man on and off during his whole life. Y'all remember when people got mad at me when I said, you need to find out the names of the demons that are tormenting your son because, or daughter because they're trying to possess them? And then people got mad at me when I said that certain things are entities and not personas. And I told you that the personas, the entities, they will get in there and pile in there and hide and incubate. There was folks that got mad at me, but here it is in the scripture that the same spirit that used to hop in Judas when he was 2, thank you, Tiff, that used to hop in here, God will reveal it to you. Y'all ain't never heard a kid screaming and made the hair on your body stand up because something wasn't right about it? They parasites. You ever been out in public and somebody baby scream and it's like a demon shrieking? And it'll make the hair on your... And I used to start playing instantly the blood of Jesus because they think that that's just how the kids scream. No, baby, you need to know the difference between a demon screaming and your kid screaming. It'll make the hair on your body stand up. And the kids' eyes don't be right when they screaming like that either. I worked in child care. I know a scared baby cry, and I know the other one. It's real. They face changing everything. They do. It's a different scream. Every time I go to Disney, those temper tantrums be whole demon fits. They do. And you in a magically charged place too. It's a magically charged place. Sure do. They be in church too. There's a dilated blank look in their eyes. Like the lights ain't on. And they not. Because they done knocked your baby out and that spirit is using your baby as an avatar. The black-eyed children, hello. People be talking about they seen a black-eyed child. Well, Lucifer was jumping in bodies way back in Jesus' days and before. He jumped he jumped in Seth. Not Seth, excuse me. Cain. Cain was a young man when he slew his brother. And Lucifer possessed him too. He possessed the king of Tyre. He didn't possess a lot of people. That's why that movie Emily Rose, when she got to talking and her eyes went black and she was in that the thing in the barn, and she said, I was with Cain, I was with Nimrod, and I was with this person and that person. When the priest kept asking, who are you? He said, I was with Judas. Nero. He didn't lie. And that was a real story. They recorded that woman. She said that. She was speaking in languages that was old. She said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. She sure did. Her name was Annalise. Her name was Annalise. It was like Annalise Michelle or something. The bug showed up. She started eating the bugs. She started to disfigure herself. You mean like when the demon parasite takes a hold of your child and they can't control their body? Oh. These books need to be in the Bible. Because there's a lot of people that have put their children in a place and they go visit them there. But if they had this information, they would know what to do. She went through the stages of defilement, right? Oppression. I can't remember the other one. And then finally possession. Parasites take over the host. They do. And they speak in a way of book what? We're reading the infancy of Jesus Christ, if that's what you're asking. I heard they were dealing with real paranormal activities on set too. Yeah. Of course. This is okay. Now do you understand why I asked y'all to watch the stuff that I asked y'all to watch? Because it opens up your eyes to what's really going on. And the Bible says that we are blind to the enemy's devices, to his kingdom, to his strategy, to the war that is going on. And y'all can see it now. Now maybe a lot more of y'all are open and understand who we're really fighting and how serious it is. Evil made you see that. Reading these books and getting in here when my 19-year-old was rebelling. 3 years ago, I took her car keys. She screamed like I had never heard. I looked in her eyes and said, "Devil, I'm not taking you. I'm not talking to you." Talking to my daughter, immediately she ran. Wow. And this is why the enemy got so many people kids, because Christians won't do no research and they don't need the information. So the devil like, yeah, I got a whole nother church full. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's not going to happen over here, sir. Because we going to study about your brothers. We going to study about your nieces and nephews. We going to study. I've seen it in my sister. She had whole fits where she'd be red in the face, screeching and spitting. The voice that comes out of her isn't her. She runs when confronted as well. Exactly. Child and adolescent psych nurse here. It's real. Demi, thank you for telling us the truth. Between you and Nequa? You and Nequa, listen, we need the input. Did you hear what she said? Exactly. Child and adolescent psych nurse here. It's real. Hello. See? This is why I love our class. Baby, we got all kinds of people in here. And every time we need an answer, God sends confirmation. Boom, boom, boom. Every day. It don't matter if it's about the army. It don't matter what it's about. Agriculture. He got somebody in here, baby. And you want to keep saying what you don't want to know? Well, go on over there then. Please, get out of here. Because we trying to learn as much as we can about the way God moves and all of the things that he does so that we can see the way, the world the way he does. and not blinded by some cherry coated glasses that somebody that gave us. Listen, this is why the devil don't be scared of them. He don't. He do not be scared of them. My sister was also put on ADHD and schizophrenia meds young. The school made sure she had to be on those meds. And we already know what it is with that. So the tribe of witnesses, listen, I'm grateful that God put us together. Every single person that ain't even here no more, but that shared something that added to our knowledge bank. And you want to keep sitting under pastors that keep telling you what you don't need to know, and we don't need to read that. You dealing in witchcraft because they control what you read and don't. God don't even do that. The infancy of Jesus Christ. We're reading the infancy of Jesus Christ. You can go to sacred text now. If you just type in the infancy of Jesus Christ, it's going to come up in Google. The infancy of Jesus Christ. You can say it in your Google. It's going to pull right up. It's a real good book. And they hid these things so that we wouldn't know what to look for. Who is the author of what? The book that we're reading it in? You can buy it, William Hone. You said they never hid it. Oh, you want to argue. Oh, okay. Let's see. How many of you knew about the infancy of Jesus Christ before coming here? Raise your hand. First, tell me how old you were when you found out that the infancy of Jesus Christ was even a book. Nothing in these books have harmed me. I feel closer to the Lord more now than ever. Wouldn't go back. Okay. 60 years old. Nope and never. 26. Nope and never. Okay. 24. You had never heard of it. 26. 27. Today years old. Interesting. 48 years old. 43. About to be 29. 39. Nope and never. 41, 43, 48, 71. And you had never heard of it. Not before 2022. 49, 39. Not till here. 67. 58 and never heard. 50, 28, 39. Okay. 53. All right. Okay. You said I'm just joining and don't know. I'm 34. Okay. Okay. I'm 50 and never read the infancy of Jesus Christ until I came here. 52, 32, 30, now 31, 49, 58, 31, 65. Not until now. Interesting. He said, never heard before your classes. Everyone says Jesus was born and lived for 30 years and came back to die. Interesting. See how they just perpetuate a lie because they don't know the truth? And the Bible talked about it. He said that the pastors, he's refused to let them be his pastors. Okay, for those of you that might not know this, 65 and never knew it existed. You taught me and I'm 54 now. Okay. You said I haven't heard of none of the books you spoken of. Thank you, Sophia, and your name means wisdom. Pretty cool. You said, well, I actually was 50 when I came and we read it here. Yep, 62, never knew. 65, all right. Shall we? Shall we go to Hosea 4 so we can tell them why this is? You said, I love it. I came across you in TikTok last year and I knew it had to be more. Come on. Never before WIU. For all I knew, he was born at 33. They didn't mention anything about him being a baby this part. Just in the beginning when he was born. But yeah, 43, 44. Oh, okay, 50. Okay. Moving on. All right. Straight from the manger to the cross. Come on, Terry. I ain't even got no more coffee in here. Okay. And the Lord said, oh, okay. You said came here in 2022, haven't stopped coming since this part. Shall we go to Hosea 4 and 6 in the regular Bible? You gotta want a lot of attention. I'm about to give it to you. I know you'll leave after this. I'm not worried about it. We see your kind all the time. Let's do it! Can we? Guess I'll open up my basic Bible, that part. Because, see, we deal in meat. They like milk. We ain't worried about it. And it'll choke them if they stay out. Like, we got to blend it up for them to get it. Okay? They be on the milk. And so you can't put, like, oatmeal or nothing in it. They ain't ready for it. They been in church 79 years and still on the milk. It's okay. All right, let's go to Hosea 4. And we're going to read it in the easy read version of the Bible. Because, you know, some people, they don't interpret the word correctly. So we just going to go over here. All right. Now, we're going to go to the easy read version of the Bible because they don't understand, Lord. They got eyes, but they don't see, and they got ears, but they don't hear. You ready? Okay. Let's do it. So every place that it's going to say priests, we're going to call them pastors. Okay? Okay? Let's do it. So if you're wondering why you never heard of these books, let me show you why. It's here in the scripture, in the regular Bible. Okay, here we go. People of Israel, or church folks, Christians, listen to the Lord's message. The Lord has something to say against those who live in this land. The people in this land are not honest or loyal. They don't really know God. Okay. They are always cursing, lying, killing, stealing, and committing adultery. They murder one person after another, so the country is like someone crying for the dead, and all of its people are weak. Even the animals of the field, the birds of the sky, and the fish in the sea are dying. No one should argue or blame another person. Pastors, my argument is with you. You pastors will fall in the daytime, and at night the prophet will also fall with you. I will also destroy your mother. Church people are destroyed because they have no knowledge. Your pastors have refused to learn, so I will refuse to let you be pastors for me. You have forgotten the law of your God, so I will forget your children. They became proud, and they sinned more and more against me, so I will change their honor to shame. The pastors fed on the people's sins. They wanted more and more of their sin money. So the pastors are no different from the people. I will punish them for the things they did. I will pay them back for the wrong things they did. They will eat, but they will not be satisfied. The pastors, they will commit sexual sins, but they will not have babies. This is because they left the Lord and became like hoes. The pastors? Not he called the pastors prostitutes because they ain't preaching unless they getting paid. Get put up in a nice hotel. And he said, I've refused to let you be pastors for me because you won't learn nothing. Instead, he's talking about what you don't need to know and shouldn't read. And so you can't teach my people. Hello, this is the word right here, Hosea. Read it for yourself. We are not fooled by y'all not wanting to know. God told us who y'all was. right here in the book. Because the only folks talking about they don't want to know about this is the church folks. Oh, okay, well, pop up off the page then. But y'all worried about taking up that offering. Y'all worried about running through the church, slinging y'all meat and vaginas everywhere, talking about God told you that was your husband and wife. Hello. Oh, he said that right here. The sexual sins that's going on in the church. Y'all worried about money and stuff. Okay, but y'all don't want the knowledge of God. Y'all pretend to know him, he said, but y'all don't. Right here in Hosea. And he called y'all pastors hoes, and he called the church women hoes too. Not all of them, but a whole bunch of them. Don't believe me? He said sexual sins and strong drinks and new wine ruin a person's ability to think. My people, excuse me, church people are asking pieces of wood for advice. They think these sticks will answer them. They have chased after those false gods like prostitutes and have left their own God because they don't even know that the clothes that they try to dress up and stun on people on is named after idol gods. The cars that they drive to church, they ain't even did enough research to know that those are the idol gods you're not supposed to be worshiping. Hello? Do you know what the symbols on your clothes mean while you wearing up in the house of God? While you working yourself to death for those idol things that's named after the idol gods that he destroyed while you coming in here trying to teach me something? Oh, okay. Because Pastor Show got some Balenciaga on. And mother, she ain't stepping nowhere without no Gucci or Versace. Hello? What you gonna need to do is run on up out of here, baby. Because we not fooled by y'all ignorance. We went deeper and higher in God. Y'all don't know nothing about that. We not on the milk. We on the meat. Okay? Okay? So you gonna be talking to yourself in a minute because we really don't care. You typing all of that, and I'm not really even responding to you. I'm just putting some other people on. You might not know what that looks like. We don't argue the word over here, just like our daddy told us not to. But the church folks, oh no, they bring strife everywhere they go. And it don't matter if they Baptist, Apostolic, Pentecostal, non-denominational, or whatever, baby. Y'all all do the same thing when y'all come in my class. So much so that you can go see your cousins over here. If you ever go watch any of my lives, they said the exact same things that you say. Moving on. So, I guess they be thinking they original. Instead of trying to teach me while I'm teaching the class, because these books behind them offend them. Plus, I'm a woman. But this ain't all the books, baby. They sky high in here and real old. You probably don't know that it was an original 80 books, because the book you going by didn't come around until the 1600s. The Bible been around for thousands and thousands of years. The Bible tells us that all of the works that Jesus did are not even written in the Bible. There's no book that can hold them. Don't forget that you only got a few of the disciples' books. Did you know? But there were 72 by the end of it. Where they books at? Oh, okay. That's more books than the Bible put together that you have, the 66. The taken away version of the Bible. Never mind. We got something older than your King James right here. We ain't even gonna go nowhere. We'll just go to the Septuagint. This was around before King James. How long, say? Let's look and see. Oh, shall we take a look? Because I guarantee you he read out the 66. And look at where the 66 is. What? The original King James Bible had 80 books and then they took away? But look what's way up here in 200 BC was the Septuagint. You mean this book? And it has the Apocrypha in it. That's thousands of years older than your King James. Looks like you guys are reading the taken away version. Interesting. You see? You see, Septuagint of the Greek manuscript with 53 books. Okay. Hello, 200 BC. You see? than the Jerome Vulgate that was in 380 books, but you're reading 66. The taken away version. Oh, okay. Interesting. Y'all better quit letting these people talk real loud because they ain't saying nothing. They sound like cymbals clashing together. Anthony, go away. Go teach a class since you know so much, okay? That's what I want you to do. I want you to stop trying to get people to follow you in my class. Because you know I know what envy looks like, right? And strife. But since you want to see all the books in my library, that's all you had to say. So over here, y'all know this man don't feel important in his life because the fact that he's messing up our class and he's claiming to be a Christian and we're in here talking about the Bible shows you what spirit he's acting in. I guess he think we ain't never seen him before, so we just gonna ignore him because he's gonna keep talking to himself. This is the only way he gets attention, is to try to tell somebody what they don't know. We study the Bible, the strife, right? And Pharisees. We don't know. We know what they look like. It's the same thing they did to Jesus. Because nobody was following them anymore and not listening to their lies, and so they always tried to mess stuff up. They prove you right every time, don't they, Brown Dove? They pop up off the page. Poor babies. Mm-hmm. No, but I know you have. They really feel like people think they holy when they come in here and do that. But when you don't, you said, hell, he letting his spirit show and he don't even have people on his live. Ooh! That's how you can tell they babies on the milk, because they throw fits. You got it. You understand? And this is why. You can tell. We was just talking about a baby screaming out when Jesus come around. There you go. You said there's an appreciation when it comes to those. But listen, this is the thing. We're not fooled, and that's the problem. Okay? They don't. This is the only way they get attention. Remember, we talk about these people. They life suck. Right? And he might not know, so let me help you. Anytime that the only way that you can get negative attention is to argue with a person, you're miserable. You don't bring happiness here. You brought chaos and strife. That's not the spirit of God, honey. We're literally talking about God and you're arguing about the scripture. We are not fooled by the spirit that is in you. We're not. At all. Your fruits. Exactly. Okay? WOLS. No, said low. We don't give them attention because then they think they can keep talking. He wants views. We let little kids go in the corner and scream and holler. You can tell who he was raised by. I'm not, listen, we know the Spirit of God when we see it. We are not fooled by what they do. We be trying to help them. It's a tantrum because when he get on here and talk, don't nobody be listening. So he has to go in my class or go in anybody else's. That's the only way anybody's going to try to listen to him talk about the Bible. Because if he was working in the Spirit of the Lord, he would be sowing in the vineyard that God gave him and not trying to throw seeds in mine. I'm not worried about nobody else's vineyard except for the one God gave to me, and that's the one I take care of. So when I say I'm not fooled, and he don't know I've been teaching pastors for a very long time, again, because most people get online seeking attention, this found me, I didn't find it. Again, spirit recognize spirit. He looking real unfamiliar right now. Come on, Nicole. No, they look like the Pharisees and the Sadducees every single time. They never not look like a Pharisee or a Sadducee, ever. They always look like a Pharisee and a Sadducee. Always. They look exactly like their forefathers. We're not fooled by it. They be trying to pull out the weeds in someone else's garden, not knowing they medicinal herbs, healing nations, this part. But you know, we just had an amazing class. The devil was always going to come in. There's some people that have had a lot of revelation today. Okay, and this the kind of revelation a lot of people can't get in church, and so it ruffles their feathers because religious spirits don't like when you go against what it is that they doing. But when you have relationship, you can see better. So you just let them have it. They gonna go in somebody else live and get to arguing with them because they don't know that real people that have a relationship can see strife a mile away. And we already know that those people do not feel important in their natural life. Nobody pays attention to them, so the only way they can get that interaction is online. His wife probably don't pay no attention to him. His kids might not talk to him. It's a number of things that could be going on with that gentleman, and they think that religion gets people going. It only gets religious people going because relationship people be like, "Why is you over here? We trying to learn, and you're interrupting our class." We ask you to leave nicely and you stay for another 20 minutes. Yeah, you don't feel valuable in no area of your life. Because all you got to do is ask me to leave once, baby. You ain't got to tell me no more. Once I know you don't want me around you, baby, you ain't got to say that again. Probably as you're saying it, I'm turning around and walking away. So you understand that if they do it online, they do it in their real life too. So there will be a woman that'll tell him she don't want to talk to him, and he'll act like that in her presence. What you do online, you'll do it in person. If you a creep online, you a creep in person. It's your character, baby. Scary too. And y'all try to use Christ as a cover up, a beard. Mm-hmm. You hear me? Just as crazy as a Betsy bug. So, with that, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. I'm probably gonna let y'all go because y'all been hearing my stomach growl all these hours. I need to go heat up my lasagna, but we'll probably do about 10 more minutes. Yeah. They don't, but see, when you actually study the Bible and you don't just read it, the people's behavior it reminds you of the stories we've read. And so then you already know what spirit was moving in them. Hello. That's why we gonna do all that fake church stuff over here. We gonna go on and get down to the nitty gritty. And as you can see, for the people that have been coming here for 3 years, you all have been healed in so many different areas and are still healing. And not only are you healing you, you're healing your parents, you're healing your spouses, you're healing your bosses, your cousins, your nieces, everybody. Hello. People don't like loud and wrong info, especially when the people know the truth. Like an annoying gnat, they want to whack. I'm trying to tell you, and that they don't realize that they are more bothersome. They think they come in here to do. How long we been dealing with this? The Pharisees and the Sadducees, the 66ers, baby. Just because y'all don't want to know, that's fine. Just move out. Quit interrupting our classes. We not in there in the church yelling that y'all ain't telling the truth. We don't even come over there by y'all. We stays over here by ourselves. We don't bother y'all. We don't mess with y'all. We be over here learning about why people sweat blood. Hello. And genetic disorders and all the stuff that God wants us to look deeper into. Why he was what he was when he was 6 and 5 and 4. They be trying to argue. We be trying to learn more about Christ. Maybe is that why he said they gonna be talking about I cast out demons, I did this, I did that, and he gonna say, go away from me, you worker of iniquity. They try to make that like that's for the world, but the world ain't casting out no demons. They want more of them. So who was he talking to? Oh, I'll be right back. Baby, crazy. Lord. I did real good because this is my main week, and I felt the fire um, shoot up from my feet. Y'all probably didn't see me start to tremble because I was trying to control it because I was about to light them up. But I know it's just emotion, and I don't want to get in trouble. And so then, I did good. I'm proud of myself too. Thank you, because it's my main week, and I felt the fire shoot up. But I had to just sit there for a minute because I felt myself start to tremble because I was about to spaz. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday like a Pharisee and a Sadducee ruining a Bible study. Hate to say it, they are the Karens of the world. They are the Karens of the Christian world, the Pharisees and the Sadducees, literally the Karens. They can see people studying the word and happy and excited about learning the Bible, and they instantly come in acting like Christian Karens. And they do it everywhere they go. The Pharisees and the Sadducees, Karens and Darrens, that's what they are to the world. You said they really are Karens. They really are. Because we'll be in here having a good time searching the word, and they want to come in and get to talking crazy. It sucks for you because we all know Karens be miserable. And Darrens, they be miserable. Y'all just the Karens of the church. And that's why we decide to have church outside under the heavens, because y'all can't put us out of here and control what we do over here. While y'all working in witchcraft, trying to tell somebody what to think when God gave us free will to think as we should. They try to do stuff that God don't even do, and that's why they pastors don't want them to study about witchcraft, because then they would know they were in it. They would recognize and turn away. That's why they don't recognize witchcraft when they see it, because they've been taught not to go outside of the Bible, which they're well, you saw what it said. It said they don't have enough knowledge. You read it in Hosea. And it says because their pastors have refused to learn. The pastors is the one telling people don't read this information that has been life-changing for y'all and other people as well. We're not fooled. Y'all literally pop up off the page what the Bible say. Because of class, I go everywhere with books and journal for real, to the store for 10 minutes because God might say something. Come on! Take our Jesus bag everywhere we go. And we ain't trying to force God down nobody's throat. You said, and the lack of knowledge is going to cause them to perish. They the only ones talking about what they don't need, and you shouldn't be reading it. For them to say that Enoch is witchcraft again, and him and Elijah are the two witnesses, do you realize they lying? And they are leading people away from information that will get them to know Christ better? Enoch was the first person translated that never seen death. And they tell you that's witchcraft. They don't even know what they talking about. Why wouldn't you want? But remember, Jesus told them, you can buy it in Amazon up here. You don't just got to get this. It's a 2-book set for $48 on Amazon. It's in my bio up there in Amazon in the books. Okay. They can't read about Adam and Eve, so then they be listening to these pastors making up stuff in the pulpit. When you can read the book of Jasher and the book of Jubilees and the book of Enoch and understand exactly what happened. The infancy of Jesus Christ. These are real books. The Gospel of Thomas, y'all believe Thomas was a disciple, right? He got a whole book. Nicodemus, the Bible mentions him. He got a whole book. The Maccabees, all of them. Y'all better quit listening to these crazy people. People be like, what you reading? Then want to argue. You literally ran over here, bro. I'm at peace, minding my business. Clearly you want to read. The black fire will be turned on high for them, fried and sauteed. Listen. Wait until they find out even the Bible app is a member of WOIU, because the other day they sure did say, are you a fan or follower of Jesus? Wonder where they originate. Come on. Be a whole bunch of people in our classes paying attention. And that's so crazy because the Lost Books is on the Bible Gateway app and Bible.com. It was lost, God. I didn't know nothing about it. It sure was on a Bible Gateway app you was trying to slap people upside the head with on your device. The books is on there. The book of Tobit and everything is on there. It's only lost and hidden to those that are lost. It's only hidden to them that's lost, because it's literally, you can read. What is it? The Good News Translation Bible and a couple other versions have the Apocrypha on it, on the Bible Gateway app, on the Bible.com app. Hello. You said, I told you, Dean, I see your classes in so many pages. Listen, facts, and right in front of your face. Right. Oh, okay. Right on your app. So they going to say, God, it wasn't, he said, so you didn't come looking for me? You can't seek it. You don't got to look for nothing that's right in front of your face. How you seeking him and you still looking at the same? That's like trying to find your car and it's standing right in front of you. You don't got to find it. But if you park it in a big old thing and you forgot where you parked it, then you gonna have to seek and find it. Maybe when you parked there, it wasn't a lot of cars. But now the parking lot is full and you can't just quite remember where you parked because it wasn't that many cars. Oh, okay. Like that. You can't seek for God and he's sitting right. I mean, what are you looking for? It's right there. But how can you read Joshua chapter 10 and all the other ones, and I just go there because it's the easiest to go to, where it says, is it not written in the book of Jasher, and then turn around and lie and tell somebody that that is not a book that is canon when it's in the Old Testament. Oh, and it's mentioned in the New Testament, and it's Samuel. So who the liar? You think God would let it be put in the Bible 3 times if you wasn't supposed to go looking for the book of Jasher? How many times you heard about Eve after Genesis? Oh, okay. Trying to lose weight but not changing none of your habits. Listen. Or increasing your training is you said wild word. This willfully ignorant is Jubilees, Maccabees, Tobit, and other books mentioned in the Bible. Oh, the book of the War of the Lords is mentioned in there. It ain't in there. They'll say anything to get money and justify their sin, like they want to keep committing. Hello. It's mentioned right in Joshua chapter 10, and they'll tell you that ain't canon. Well, why did God say, as it is written in the book of Jasher then, right there in the beginning? I hear Kendrick. Reverend Kendrick Lamar. You said, yep, I didn't notice it until I seen it. If you really pay attention. They make a lot of excuses when you tell them to seek and find. He said, I have 3 books of the War of the Lords. Come on. The Wars of the Lord. Oh, okay. Judah was a king. Kings had scribes. One of the 12 of Israel, the 12 tribes of Israel. You don't think Judah got a book? And he was a whole king? They had scribes that wrote down every single thing that they did, all their exploits. Where's his book? Oh, we read his last will and testament. What he said to his sons before he died. He do got a book and we've read it. Why they mad God using you? Most of the Pharisees and Sadducees were men and don't follow him. Uh-oh. Running their mouths whole time. They need to be humble and sit down. Take a seat. I was thinking, what did he say? Something. God, is God something to prove you the liar? Listen. They got eyes, but they don't see. That's a real scripture, and they pop up off the page all the time. They're the only people saying they don't want to know. And God said, my people are going to perish because you said I'm about 5. It's about 5 books mentioned in Numbers. Okay. It's 5 books that ain't in our books that's mentioned in Numbers. Oh, okay. Those are the mysteries that he hid in his word that he said he hid. But you just going to read it, not going to go looking. Paul and Thecla's not in there. But Onesiphorus is mentioned, and if you go look up Onesiphorus, guess what you find? The book of Paul and Thecla. Interesting. Okay. Quit letting these people cheat you out of the information that God wants you to have. You said it's sad because the Bible speaks about everything, yet they still deny the truth. He said they would. He said they would. They don't realize that they be popping up off the page. When you study, you understand who they are. And they act, Jesus and them will be busy, minding their business, having a good Bible study, and here come the Pharisees and Sadducees. Jesus and them would go away from the Pharisees and Sadducees. What they do? Get on mules and donkeys and follow them. They like, can you please leave us alone? No, we here to watch you. always trying to trick Jesus up and get him to say something. They don't realize that they literally line up with the Pharisees and the Sadducees. He had to go get on boats to get away from y'all, and y'all still was only like, y'all was mad because the people was listening to Jesus and not y'all fake whatever y'all got going on. If we all seen the Passion of Christ, and we didn't watch Chosen. Y'all act just like them people. I don't know how y'all didn't see y'all faces on them when you was watching it. They are the Pharisees and the Sadducees every day. You said they can get mushed by a fish and call it pork. Listen, something. You said, I just want some lasagna and my truth tea. That part. Got the lasagna for you. Because I'm tired of eating it. I'm about to eat it today, and then the rest, I don't know where it's going to go. We're going to figure it out because I need something else. I've been eating lasagna since the other day. And criticizing stuff that has nothing to do with them and not realizing their relationship and grace is on a single thread about to be snapped. This, you can see coming here and see people getting healed and releasing, and that upsets you? That's mind-blowing. You said you can send me some too, and will. I see y'all staring at the Lord, must want to bite him or something, or whatever Glorilla said. That part! It was God's plan to show y'all who the liar is. Yes, that. Uh-huh. I don't have no space in my freezer for it. Ain't that crazy? You said, I don't see why they're upset if it's not in the 66. Why don't just read it for the fun of it? No, they will not do it. You said only a handful will get it. The rest will perish. That's what he said. And that's why when they come in here talking crazy, I just be like, okay, we can agree to disagree. Can you leave? You messing up our class. These people have fallen in love with Jesus. They don't care about what you want to argue about. They happy. And they don't be knowing we got whole pastors in here. So when they come in here and do that, I know our pastor students be chuckling like, yeah, that's crazy. I used to be just like that. Because we got pastors. Y'all be seeing their names come through here. We got ministers and everything. They don't know that, though. They think they doing something. Sir, ma'am, I teach pastors. And been teaching them way before TikTok. Hello. They are meant to drain your energy. And that's what they come in here and do. Suck all the air out the room. Because we've been chilling all day. We had an amazing class today. That's all right. We're going to have an amazing class this evening, too. And you know what the real crazy thing about it is? Their names be recorded so that they want people to get their attention. Oh, a lot of people gonna know you crazy because we record. So you just made yourself whatever. And even the people that come back 2 months from now and watch this, they gonna roll their eyes at you. Like, who was messing up the class? Even then, you're gonna have people scrunching up their eyebrows. So y'all got the attention y'all want. You gonna get it and ain't even gonna know. Because I know y'all scrunch y'all face up. As soon as y'all see me on the replay, look crazy at the screen, y'all already know what's coming. This the replay, and y'all frown y'all face up. Listen, you said this is amazing in my honor voice. This part. You hear me? They don't even know they be getting frowned like, who did it? Who messing up the class? We didn't learn some. I learned some amazing stuff today. I learned some amazing stuff today. I mean, mind-blowing today. Mind-blowing stuff. I appreciate that, Mr. Kelly. You hear me? Did y'all not learn some we learned some mind-blowing stuff that's been sitting right in front of our face the whole time. But God let some people come in here and confirm everything. Like, baby, I don't want to be in no other class. I don't care. Every single time, I don't care what the subject is. God brings somebody in here to know exactly what it is, and they be like, nope, yep, that's the truth, because I work in that kind of environment. I work. And you want to be arguing the word instead of learning more. I don't have it in me. I don't want to. I like this part of it. We get the meat off the bones today. I'm trying to tell you, we did get the meat off the bones today. Learned it with confirmation behind it. Come on. You said I didn't plan on crying the way I did today. Oh, it happens. Get used to it. We don't look at you. We would rather. Did you know that there's 23 or 32 toxins that comes out in each tear when you cry? Tears are like sadness and grief. So you purify. So if you cried any tears today, you should feel lighter. You got that. And you know, when you cry those tears, your body releases its own Tylenol. So that's why you feel like lighter and numb and you don't feel the pain. See, this is things we learned here. You said, I've been crying, held so much in and I didn't even know. Come on and release. This is, I tell you people, because this is a hospital. It's a hospital. No, thank God. This the thing. This is what the church's supposed to be doing. What happens here and has been happening here for 3.5 years. It ain't like it's new. We've been here. And I guarantee you this, if you go back and you look at our Zooms from 3.5 years ago, you're going to see people saying the same thing you said. And they're getting freer every day. Because we're snatching the souls out of bondage. That's what God saved us to do. Most the people now get saved to try to, push people away from God and all of this. No. I'm a fisherman of men. Humans. Souls. In a good way. I put you in a net and take you to my daddy aquarium. He called us to be fishers of men. Okay? They too busy trying to worry about who got more anointing, who's this, and who know more word. I don't care. I'm just trying to teach what he taught me. And I can see the fruit of what I've done and what God has done through me, or however what he's done and he used me to do it here on this internet in 3 years. Because I remember what the internet looked like when I got over here. It didn't look like it look right now. There was not all these people having Bible studies and doing ghetto Bible reenactments and making it like it was juicy stories. No, that started over here. Because at first people was telling me I was doing sacrilege by doing that, and that is not how you teach the Bible. I said, I'm going to teach you how they can get it. It's working. And now everybody is doing hip-hop Bible stories, so much so that Mr. Carter stole my idea in 22 and made the Book of Clarence. Hello. Wanting to be useful and resourceful versus wanting to be seen and know it all. Come on, it's two different things. We are not the same, ain't? My work speaks for itself, and everybody was proclaiming to be witches, wasn't they? With their bowls and their crystals and all of that. Now it's all kind of free universities online and all kinds of stuff. Interesting. You seen the crystal everywhere you scrolled. I bet you did. And you saw a pastor hollering in a microphone, begging for some money too, before he done preached 10 words. You said, yep, because before I was scrolling, people hollering and sweating hard. Come on. They was witches, gods, etc., Anunnakis and everything. Hello. Internet don't look the same since we came on the scene. You even got big YouTubers that are now teaching classes, and they wasn't doing that. Whiteboards behind them, breaking stuff down. Big YouTubers, people that I used to watch before I ever even came over here, and now they got boards and looking up words. Do you know what that means? Do you know? You know what else came over here to this internet when I got over here? Hey, family, and I love y'all. When I got over here, everybody was followers and subscribers. Now everybody is family. And almost all the lives, when people are getting out of them or they're signing off, they say, I love y'all. They wasn't doing that when I got over here in 22. Folks was arguing and talking crazy. And who said that? They definitely stole that. They definitely, who said that? Hello? They definitely stole my stuff. You changed the YNs by letting them know it's YNs in the Bible too. Nothing new under the sun. Show did. The YNs used to be in here, didn't they? Hey, nephews. Show did. Don't call me queen or goddess, because I'm not either. Yep. Show did. And they don't call me that no more. Thank you, Lord. Everybody want a dad now. Listen, want to know that, right? And get this. Because I put in the work, I get to talk about it. Because I had to be trained in order to be able to do it. By myself. With nobody around. And it works. And so when I tell people, God taught me how to teach, if God taught you, you're going to see the fruit of it. And I do. When we were never followers, friends, and family. Come on, from day one. Big kudos to Cuz who got you on the social media fist bump. This part, we outside. No, she kept telling me to get it. I didn't get it because of her. Oh, my sister, she did. Well, she had me doing them on her thing. I wouldn't do it because I thought TikTok was, listen, for 3 years. They was like, you need to get TikTok. So I'm not getting that mess. Only reason I got over here is because I got kicked off of my other social media for doing what I do here. And they blocked me. And I said, well, who else am I going to teach then? And he said, I have another place for you. You got to walk into the darkness. And I walked into TikTok like this. Are you sure? He was like, get in there. And locked the door. Hi. My name is CERCA TROVA. And I'd like to tell you a story. Long, long, long ago. My daddy taught me that dinosaurs was real and giants was real and unicorns was real and my daddy said you said okay and then you said Dad yoked you up and shoved you over here, did delaying and keeping yourself from us like that, Auntie. Listen, I did not want to come up here. We needed what God taught you because we hard heads and love you for your obedience. I was a hard head too. And that's why you had to push me in the door and lock it real fast. I came in here telling y'all I'm only going to be here for about 6 months. Y'all should have known I was ready to go already. I stayed and I'm grateful I did, but you said, I remember when we argued about getting a bulletin book. Yes! That was alone. I was like, I don't need that. Y'all was like, you need one. And I said, no, I don't really need that. Y'all told me I needed an Amazon list, a Cash App, a Venmo, a PayPal. I said, I don't need your money. I'm not on here for that. I came on here to listen. And would get irritated. Okay, just. Then y'all was like, you need YouTube. You need a Discord. I said, I don't listen. It was hard to send you money. Sure was, because I wasn't about to tell y'all nothing. Leave me alone. You said the way I just hollered. Oh, yeah. You said you sure did have your plans, and Dad laughed and did. And look at where we got to now. I'm grateful. I would not change this experience for nothing. I'm telling you. She would send the money back, and I will send it right back. You sure? I did. Because who is y'all? Well, see, first I thought y'all was trying to buy me. I thought y'all was trying to buy me, and I'm not to be bought. So I was like, keep y'all money. Because I'm going to say what I want to say. And don't think because you give me some money that I'm about to say what you want me to say, because I'm not. And that's why we've been in here for 248 minutes and I ain't asked for a dime. Hello. Still doing the same thing from 2022. Our teacher is her students, and her students is the teacher is. You didn't got me journaling and everything. So if anybody finds the book of me, no, you're gonna be referenced a lot. Look, listen, I figured. Circa did too much today, God. I need you to work on her. Listen, you're welcome, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I couldn't have thought of a better way to spend my last 3.5 years. God knows way better than we do. I had other plans. I was about to get my trucking business started, and He said no. I'm grateful. There's no words for how this community makes me feel. I can't really even describe it because I don't know words that will do it. Everything that's happened over here, all of the families, the babies that's been born, the husbands and wives that have grown together in God, and all of these different things. You said, boo her, Lord, because she bought me and did. Just know I'm talking mad junk to my dad about you in my journal. I already know. I told y'all y'all a part of my book too. Oh, y'all don't think I write about y'all and do, especially when y'all get on my nerves and do. And your name might be whatever your internet name is here, or I might not say the name, but he know who I'm talking about. Y'all in my journal too. Yes. Oh yeah, y'all in my journal. I done called y'all selfish and everything before. Half. You said yes, it's a lot of CERCA told us research XYZ CERCA fussed me out. I know. Dear Dad, she put me in the corners today. How dare she? Listen. Mine's is pumpkin. Listen. We'll talk crazy to you. Get your kids. I told them I had something to do and they kept talking for 10 more hours. They selfish, Dad. Yeah. And a couple entries may start off with Dad. Now, why you put that lady in my business? Listen, I sure will call Dad on y'all. Y'all used to stress me out. Listen, I used to call my cousin. She was my sounding board for a while. And she said, it's going to be okay tomorrow. I said, because I said, listen, I don't got to do this. I can go do something else. You said I was a self-appointed bastard, stayed in the corner. This part. I would say, Dad, please give Miss CERCA a new lesson. I don't have tears left for second Baruch. This part, you said I don't want to talk about that anymore. Make her talk about something else. And look how much we done grown. Yes. Listen, you said, Dad, I'm trying to put your kids on, and these kids is throwing tomatoes at me. Girl, and trucks and boats and gorillas and everything. Getting attitudes every other 2 minutes. Now, I ain't going to say nothing in class. So, you'll be back tomorrow. God about to hit you with the wham bam thank you, ma'am, and you going to have to type something. Stubborn tail. I care. Ooh. Listen, when I got kicked out of class, I did silent drive-bys, grumbling under my breath. When she thinks she is hurt my feelings. Listen, you said, not you gonna come and sit in class and leave real quick, be the family member that unplugs the cord from the wall because you trying to call Dad on us. This part. Listen, I think I threw a house once. I'm sure of it. I would whisper under it, I can feel y'all rolling y'all eyes at me. I can feel y'all rolling y'all eyes. I said, y'all got an altitude? I know. You said, I'm going to cry in the car, but I'll be back tomorrow. This part, fist in the air. Listen, second Baruch, I slid down the wall to y'all. Listen, it was rough getting y'all to this point. You said it hurt, but we needed it. This part, it was rough. Y'all was wildlings. Y'all remember I told y'all I used to call my godmother and say, Mama, she said, baby, but do you cuss sometimes? I said, Mama, I'm out here with the wildlings. I'm in the wild. Some of them ain't never been trained before. I am fighting for my life. I am fighting for my life. I told y'all to her I used to call y'all the wildlings. Now y'all done been corralled in and broken in, but before, no. You all were like bucking horses. Daddy daycare on 10,000, baby. I really used to call y'all the wildlings from Game of Thrones. Y'all was the wildlings. Or the wild thornberries, whichever one you want to call it. Y'all was all of them. The Nanny McPhee kids. Listen, I'd be acting up when we went to the bathroom. When you went to the bathroom, I know we wasn't the only ones though. Listen, I had my moments. I had my moments. You said let's review the old records and archives, and did. Yeah, but if I wasn't crazy, I wouldn't have been able to wrangle y'all in. See, you got to be a crazy cowboy to get on a horse that's bucking, that ain't been trained. You to break a horse, you got to be crazy. You can't be fearful breaking no horse in. You can't. You got to dig in, hold on tight, kick your spurs in. You got to dig in and hold on. Sometimes you got to get low to the horse's to his hair. Grab him by the hair. Listen, y'all was trying to throw me up out of here. I had to listen. I had to break y'all in. Shoot. You got to be crazy. Listen. Listen. Yes. I had to break y'all in, boy. Y'all was trying to buck me everywhere. I wrapped that hair. I know horses here. Listen, and grab my legs down. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be right here. And you gonna walk right. Now I said trot. Now gallop. All right, stop. Turn around. Let's go back the other way. All right? We seeing something now. You hear me? Chasing us all up. I ain't about to run after you. I'll be right here. You got to come back. You gonna be hungry. I done fed you a little piece of sugar. You gonna remember it. You gonna come back. You'll be back. Horses like sugar cubes, and I got a whole bunch of them stored right back here. Come on back. Come on back and look at y'all. You print so nice. Everybody in the line and everything. Now we can do shows. We had to go straight through it to come to the other side, but it was worth it. I'm trying to tell you, loud knocking, and y'all gonna try. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all gonna turn. You see what I'm saying? The horses is trained now. I don't know. We got a few wild ones coming in, so hopefully you guys can just teach them so I don't have to go back in the rodeo. Fed us sugar to dig them spurs into our sauce did. And you said, well, I feel like we treated like buffaloes. What's that? Oh, is that a yeah, now y'all can do shows. I wouldn't be scared with sending y'all out to the world now. You said I got purple potatoes to put in the ground. That part. Yeah, I told y'all my daddy used to train horses for real in real life. I told y'all my brother got threw off a horse. He got kicked. My daddy used to buy horses. I think he still got horses right now. Talk to him. The WOIU trials. Y'all some show horses now. The training experiment for animals. Listen. In real life. This is a job and done. You said well done and still going on. I'm grateful. But that's all of us. Because now, guess what? You all have taken what you learned here and you have poured that into other people at your jobs, everywhere. So we are literally doing what the disciples did. The disciples got a chance to speak with Jesus privately before the masses came. And then after the masses came, he started to send them out into the world. So their teaching and their training was in a large group. Okay? When we first started this, it was way more people than it is now in our classes. Way more people, right? But those people have now gone. Some of them teaching online. Some of them have started whatever. They might not be here. They just came here to get their seeds, and then they had to go spread them other places. But God is still sending new people with bags to fill up with seeds. You see what I'm saying? You said, Harper, who this woman in the giant video? That part. You did warn us, though. You might not like me for a while, but you'll be back. I told you. Hair flips and puts a mane in the locks, okay? Did. I said, you're not going to like everything I'm going to say. And you're going to get mad and leave. It's going to happen. You're going to get mad and leave. You'll come back. And that ain't being cocky. That's just, I know. Because when God uses you to tell people stuff, it's not always for right now. That's the cool thing about a prophet. Some of the stuff that I told y'all in 22, y'all didn't see it happen in y'all life until maybe 24. There was information in classes you said I was meant to stay. Come on. You see what I'm saying? So with that, that's how it works. So I wasn't telling y'all nothing but the word when I said, okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. You will see it later. It's not going to happen right now. Some of it is for now, but some of it is for later. A lot of it is for later. You said heavy info, but always on time. That's because God, okay, who now has a greater understanding of God wants you to know? Whereas we were told you're not supposed to question him. And we now understand that that is a lie from the pit. When he says, God clearly says you have not because you ask not. You don't come to me. You go trying to find it everywhere else. So you understand that we had to go through the process of breaking down the old us and finding out what the old us was and how the old us was messing up the us that God wanted us to be. So that was a terrible process because you guys had cobwebs in your mind. You had cemented doors in and put up all these deadbolts, 10 deadbolts into this part of your life and 15 deadbolts on this door with all the slides because wasn't nobody going to be able to get in there. And God said, well, it's something in there and it stinks. And there's some valuable stuff in there, but it needs to be dusted and repaired and the wood needs to be oiled up. It's so people can see its beauty again. So y'all finally let God into the vacant rooms of your house. Okay? The potter's wheel. Come on. Y'all opened up doors in here that y'all hadn't opened in 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, 15, 10. But now you can see the beauty in what was in that room. It used to be dusty and spider webs and dirty and maybe some old sandwiches that's been in there. You just never went back in there after the trauma happened. But now you can take all of the cloths off of the mirrors and dust all the beautiful pine or cherry wood, and you can see the value in this situation now. All of the hell you went through in that room in your mind, you're using it now to be fertilizer, or you're giving it to someone else and they can use that as a tool to beautify their room. You said you helped me clean my roots and grow again. Come on. You see what I'm saying? God know what we doing around here. And now you all are doing the same thing for other people. You're taking your pain, the thing that kept you depressed, and you would just walk by that room and not even want to acknowledge it. You're now taking that and helping other people come out of their room. Or open that door and go in there and dust off the crazy parts of their life so that they can grow. And all of them is open to God, not just a little bit or what they're willing to give. But you had to be able to do it first. You had to go up in your attic. You had to go in the room that ain't nobody been in with the old furniture in it from your past and all of that and dust it off and see the value of it. And only you had the keys. Y'all had them. You said, I never knew how this spiritual healing helped me with my physical space. Come on. Come on. This. You're a spiritual being first. But what your spirit is going through, you will see it in your carnal life. Plain and simple. Help me get a clean heart so that I could truly know how to worship God. You welcome. God did it though. You can't come to God unless He call you. And I say that all the time. You cannot come to God unless He call you. So if you're here, it's because He called you here. You probably ask a question, but He said you can't even come to Him and understand His love unless He called you. He called y'all over here. Me too, because I wasn't over here. He called all of us to this meeting place. The room outside was dark. You said, I love the lights that decorate it now. Come on, Darlene. You can't come to God unless that's why when people be over here trying to be in my business, babe, you didn't call me. Can't no person can even come to even question about God unless He allows them to. So who do you think you are trying to tell me? Get out of my class. Things that come up that I suppressed deep down inside and forgot about myself. But clearly it was affecting me because the longer I stayed and studied, I learned I'm feeling free. Come on. This. We not in competition with nobody. We don't care. All we want to know is, do you want to come and learn? That's it. Everything else out of here. Do you want to come and learn? Do you want to come and learn how to love people? Do you want to come and learn how to do, all the extra stuff that folks, church folks and stuff, we don't care about none of that. We don't care how you dress because we can't even see you. We want to see your spirit first. That's what we want to see. You said when I asked God to show me before He sent it to you. Interesting. And when you came in class and we was talking about it, see, and I ain't where you at. We ain't never met, and it be so many confirmations in here, and that's why I just when the Pharisees and the Sadducees come in here, I be irritated with them. I really do, and I be trying to be kind and hope they'll stay and listen. But if you're not, just leave. You said a safe place to learn with the fantastic Dean and family. I'm so grateful. Me too. You hear me? Just as true, that feeling. Listen, that free feeling. Because God wants us to be free. And if you understand, the Pharisees and the Sadducees kept people bound. The church rules and laws and all of this, it kept people bound. Because they were not giving the food to the people correctly. They weren't cooking it correctly. They didn't look at the definitions on how it should be served. Can I say that? And so that's why people were still sin sick, because they weren't getting the spiritual nourishment that they needed. Because certain things you have to prepare them a certain way or you could kill people. There would not be as much church hurt. Okay? If people were serving the word right. People would not have so many horror stories about church if they was cooking the food right. Hello. So, I love y'all. I'm about to go. I don't know if I'm coming back on. I don't know. We gonna see how this day. Y'all know I'm PRN. So we gonna see. I'm PRN this whole week too, just so y'all know. So, but I do love the class we had today. I'm grateful. It blessed my spirit for sure. And some churches don't give you the space to have some conversations we have here. Girl, I messed up and told a few people some of my little things I've been through, baby. I will not do that again. Not in no service place. Now here I tell y'all all my business because I don't care. But in there, no. Mm-mm. I love you too, sister. You hear me? It's not safe. Me and my brother just talked about that. Baby, they'll be keeping their husband, children, telling other people don't sit by you, or before you know it, people coming up questioning you about your business. Like, I'm new here. Who told you that? I love y'all too. I love you too, nephew. I love you too, sis. I love y'all. Yeah. People done told their business here so many we can't even remember. We be like, did you? You told us that? Oh, babe, I done forgot about it. Okay, well, We still love you. You said when and where is the next class? Yeah, we don't have like a time and date kind of thing. We're PRN all the time, actually. There's never like a specific time, but you can go on YouTube, and we have classes after class. We have over 1,500 classes that are like this over there. Now, in the beginning, they was rough because we was just getting into TikTok, but closer to 20, the end of 22 days, but they're all still good classes. But if you ever miss one, thank you. If you ever missed one, go under the live tab. They're there. And we have, I mean, like I said, we got 1,500 classes. That's still mind blowing to me in 3 years. That's a lot, and they long like this too, so they not short. So you can, I think our shortest classes, like real classes, because I might get on and say something real quick. Our they ain't nothing under an hour. That's a real class. I mean, I get on here and just talk for a couple minutes. I might do 45 minutes, 30 minutes, but even our just me getting on here talking ends up being an hour and 20. So I love you too. I love y'all. So we got plenty of classes. uh, some of them 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, baby. We used to be on here all day. I'm old now, so I can't do that as much anymore. But yeah, hopefully you learned something. And to those of you that have parents that went to Catholic school, that you know that there's something that they are not releasing, maybe this is a good class to send to them today. And y'all know I normally don't tell y'all to do that, but if you have a grandparent or a parent or auntie or uncle, and you know for a fact that they went to Catholic school or any of that, and they have that distant thing about them, this might be a good class to send. Just say, okay, hey, and fast forward, know where it starts, so you can tell them just fast forward to pop, 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 whatever, and then get so they could get some answers. Okay. Okay. I love y'all. I'm really going now. Okay. All right.